Hello, everybody. Welcome to more video games. Woo! So, we've been playing video games. How are video games? Video games are great. Why does the game keep saying I should bring tactical items? I already have my hammer. I'm a funny guy. There's no immune to damage fighters, one-shot mages, and rows. Oh, if you're comparing this game's balance to... If you're comparing this game's balance to Dark and Darker, yeah. I mean, yeah. Infinitely better. I think that most classes are pretty fine with each other in this game. I think that the ranger needs their bleed damage reduced to half. Or alternatively, if it wants to be where it's at right now, it should be like... They should make you have to hit people over and over again to keep it up, you know? Basically what I'm saying is, rangers shouldn't be able to land one arrow that gets blocked anyway, run away for a little bit, and do half their opponent's HP. Poison trap, same thing. Way too much damage. Unbelievable too much damage. The rest of the class, in my opinion, is pretty manageable. Not really an issue. Obviously, they can kite a lot, and they have that one bug where they can jump really far. But at the end of the day, between block, between dodge, like... It's a very manageable class, right? Oh my god. I swear to god, that last little hit of damage they do always fucks me up. Now we have to play the oops, I'm at too low HP game. Where, oops, I'm at too low HP. But I think I killed it quick enough that before the barrier even comes down, I should be fine. Yeah, we're fine. I just don't like this guy. Fuck that guy. As her rogues, they just do way too much damage. Like, legitimately, I think that rogues could get a 20 to 30% across the board damage reduction. And they'd be totally fine. Oh, that's not good. I'm not specialized for this. that's not what I wanted. Yeah, I literally can't deal with that, unfortunately. The stun from basically all... Okay. All those, like, Giga AoE abilities are ludicrously overtuned. From Sorcerer, from Rogue. The only ones that I would consider to be reasonable are Mercenary. And even then, I think that Mercenary's AoE, at least in trios, is a bit excessive. I should have just ran away from the Sorcerer. He was so dumb, I legitimately thought I could get him. I was like, oh shit, like he's playing so stupid. But Sorcerer's dash thing is just, like, if I'm not playing anti-dash, I can't touch him. There's just nothing I can really do. Because so long as they're not morons, they'll have more dashes and more ability to escape than I have engage. And yeah, it's just a zero counterplay situation. I think that the Rogue Crow shouldn't stun. At the very least, I think it should be like a slow that gets worse. So let's say a 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60% slow, depending on how long you stay in it. But it should never stun. I think that the Wizard's Blizzard slows way too much as well, as seen, which leads to some serious problems if you haven't slotted in triple gap closer. And I think that triple gap closer is way too needed. And really, it makes you have to make a sort of meta decision if you're going to be able to fight range characters or if you're not going to be able to fight range characters. And the problem is rogues are so absurdly overtuned. Again, they could eat a 30% damage nerf and they'd be fine. But rogues are so absurdly overtuned that you look at my abilities. Why am I using Earthshaker in solos? Because if I don't, rogues can actually just get on top of me and beat me to death. Oh, but you have super armor. Bro, they just dodge it. Like, what the fuck? The only move I have that actually makes rogues have to play honestly is this one. Because if they don't, I just crush them and just go, okay, get fucked. You know what I mean? If I don't have that move, things get bad. Ranger. He's too geared. I'm just not. My run's been cursed today? Not really. I should really get away from this dude. Is he gonna try to engage me? What the fuck happened to my camera? Bro, where am I? Ugh. fuck? What? Bro, what is happening? I had him. I had him. I got bugged out on the wall and then I couldn't move. You can literally see my character just jittering over and over again. Okay. I had him dead to fucking rights. And... Yep. Bro, I couldn't... Okay, so I couldn't walk over the wall. Like, the wall that was separating the areas. I couldn't walk over it for, like, 2 seconds. But he could. So then he just walked away from me. And... then when I finally got up to him, I couldn't walk forward. Ugh. But that's what I mean, right there. What you saw right in front of you is exactly what I mean. Bleed needs to be reduced to literally, and this is not even an exaggeration or anything. I legitimately think bleed should be reduced to 1/2 of its current damage. At 1/2 of its current damage, I think it would be an enormously useful anti-shield ability. At its current damage output, it is an automatic win where you might as well just give up and surrender your gear if they actually hit it. Which I don't think is very balanced, personally. And that's kind of the problem is, once again, you have to decide, do you want to fight range or do you not want to fight range? Because if you want to actually fight a ranger who can do literally on a single arrow 1/2 of your health, then you need to have a build that can just walk up and kill a ranger in effectively one hit. And you can't do that without the triple gap closer shenanigans. So... effectively, the only class I think that can consistently deal with Ranger while also dealing with everyone else is Rogue. And shockingly, I know, that's because Rogue has, like, half their damn abilities are gap closers. So... yeah. Bro, just buy, goddamn. I'm just trying to get back out here. Do. Yeah, I think if the Sorcerer Blizzard had its slow literally halved. I mean, I say this, but like, you might think like, oh man, you really think the balance is bad. The balance is pretty bad in solos. It's really... but it's not bad as a totality, let's say it like that. Like, everything Ranger and Sorcerer are doing, they do in Dead by Daylight. Not Dead by Daylight, what's it called? Dark and Darker, but on crack. So the idea of a range class who can permanently kite you while doing a shitload of damage, yeah, it's just Dark and Darker. The fact that I was even potentially close to killing the Ranger, the fact that if I was actually spec'd into Sword Spec, I would have killed him, means, well, the balance is better. But the problem is that... really, the problem is that Ranger and Sorcerer are extremely lopsided. As in, they already get the counters to the counter, seemingly because they want them to not be countered. So if I'm doing a Spear Knight, a Ranger can apply the bleed debuff to me and effectively do half my HP through block. Then they also get a true damage arrow that goes through block. So if I'm playing Spear Knight, I'm basically starting the fight already at 1/2 HP. And then from there, if the fight goes on for longer, I'm going to be even weaker. And as you imagine, this might cause some problems. Because... yeah. Is that a ranger again? Fuck me. That didn't... huh. Yeah, sword is a bit better. Yeah, that's what I figured. Just blues. We had better than that, but just kind of the problem that if you can't kill a ranger in an instant, I mean, it's like the opposite problem that you'd think would exist in the game, if that makes sense to you, where it's like, oh man, the ranger is bad in a long fight. Like, that's how you would think things would work, but it's actually more so that if you can't kill the ranger instantly, as you've seen, his bleed will deal so much damage that they're pretty much guaranteed to win. I'm not sure why sometimes that ability hits for pitifully small levels of damage. Because you saw in that ranger there, I hit him on the ladder, it dealt 200. 200? On a blues ranger, I only got 200. I'm not sure about that one. The harpies are annoying because they can go into a red attack instantly. Which would actually animate faster than my ability, funny enough.
It's all up to you now.
I didn't realize this quest would put me here. It's kind of screws with my plans. I was just gonna run the elites into the boss. Is there a crit? You can hit the head for bonus damage. When people talk about being half health by a ranger, they're talking about a specific headshot ranger build where they're like charge shot or whatever hits their head. Yes. This tree sure is made of wood. Yes, real mahogany.
Worthy of a true guild hunter.
Well, shit. Yeah, the timer here ain't great. No, because if I don't do the boss, someone else is going to grab it. Well, actually, they probably won't, to be fair. But there's one downside that if I'm standing out here, I can get rangered. Legitimately bring me any class except ranger, sorcerer. I haven't even seen sorcerer in forever, to be fair. Oh, shit. No. 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 No, buddy. I'm not gonna be friendly. No. 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 No, we're not. We're not friendly. Buddy, I'm not going to attack you if you're being like that, but, like, I'm still not friendly. Buddy, come on. I'm not giving you the boss.
Oh, this place is finally open. If you want to make your fortune...
God damn. For the record, it's not you. It's that there's just no music here for some reason.
Quit standing around and ring the chime.
Ah, there we go. There's no reason for me to go out there. Not until I'm at full HP. I haven't found legendary... No, I have found legendary weapons. It's just I found them on another player. Which I think still counts, right? If anyone wants to come in here, feel free. But otherwise, I'll just wait till I'm at full. Okay. Yeah, I sold the legendary weapon. It's like some rogue dual sword. Honestly, I probably should have just deleted it, saved the universe from it. Dude hit like a truck. He'd like hit me with some incidental secondary damage, I'd lose half my HP.
Whatever. Just keep running around in circles, I guess.
Okay. Well, nothing more to do then. Well, wait. There's like a chest here I forgot about. It's not a chest, but it's like a bin. And I guess there's this too. Okay. Now, I only killed one dude. But I found a legendary weapon on a rogue, dual sword, super damaging. I managed to beat the dude, but I do not think it was a consistent fight. The damage output he had versus the fact that I've stacked almost pure defense was kind of silly. And then, let me think. I found some legendary equipment. Hadn't really used it, though.
Follow the butterflies all the way.
I don't think I'd go above epics on Mercenary. I just don't think they're consistent enough. You run into a sorcerer, you run into a ranger, and you're just like, oh well. I don't think you'd want to spend so much money on a class like that. Unless you think you could maybe brute force your way into a win using items. Then maybe. Then again, all it takes is until you find a sorcerer doing the same thing. Freight Weaver. Let's think here. So what exactly did I get? Ooh. Ooh, that's pretty cool, though. I like that. Dang, that's pretty cool. How does it look? Oh, shit. Well, I gotta use it now, Chad. Okay. Chat, I know what you're thinking. Don't use your legendaries, you're saying. You're gonna instantly die and lose them. Right, but what's that old saying, Chad? Presumably something that'll justify this stupidity. Why would you not socket your gear? That's what I'm saying, bro. How do I not use it when it looks like good? It's impossible. I would literally have to use it. That's what I'm saying, Chad. Like, it's not even my fault. Like, I have to use it. Do you guys have Valor? Do you guys have Stoic? Do you guys have... Oh my god, here we go. So you guys don't have Valor, you don't have Stoic. Okay, I think this one's got Valor, right? Okay, well here's Stoic. Oh, it's because I'm not looking at the auction house. Is it fun playing solo? Well, watch me playing and tell me if it seems fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to swap an Aegis out into something else. Let's see. So do you guys do Tenacious here? Okay, they don't do Tenacious. They don't do... Do you guys do Stoic? No, nothing. Shit. Teams, of course, is much better, yeah. Those fucking moonstones everywhere. Why is everything a damn moonstone? Why do I have so many goddamn moonstones? I'm missing a single point from where I would need to be. And it's... Oh, wait, there's one. So I would need Stoic Focused. There we go. And then we drink 1, 2... No, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, this will work. But Jet, if I don't run forward and die with my epic gear, what can I call myself? Not a winner. That's for sure. I wouldn't be able to call myself a winner. Melania-ass look. How the hell is my Stoic Unyielding? Why was that gem so expensive? Wait. How did I miscalculate this? Oh my god, because you don't have anything. Why do you not have anything? Now why am I missing something? Bro, put the fucking Stoic on. But it's in my warehouse. Okay. The game is fucking up. I don't know why it's fucking up, but it's fucking up. There we go, Jet. Now we can die like a champion. A true master. Why do I look like Melania? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? It's definitely more intended for trios. Guthuk is just a masochist. No. No, you are.
Go make it count.
I'm wondering if this is actually going to do anything. I mean, is physical resist additive or multiplicative? As in, if I get two sources of 50% physical resist, would I have immunity to all physical damage at 100%? Or would it be 50% plus 50%? Bro, are you dead ass? But like, you know I'm here to do the boss. Huh. This is so stupid. I've never had this happen before, chat. Bro, why are my attacks not connecting? That's like the third time. Bro is just, like, I'm smashing him in the face and he's just... There we go. Fuck me. I just gotta get it to actually connect once. Ugh, I'd use a health potion for this shit. The server is just... ugh. But if I played Sword and Board, I'll have similar issues, just in a sword-related field, so to speak. Will the barrier reset if I start the fight again? Does anyone know how that works? Okay, we do. Those are blues, right? Greens. Ugh. Earthshaker's anti-everything. Well, it's one of the only ways I've found that Mercenary can deal with enemies who just get right up in his face. Like, I've got this charge ability, but frankly, I consider it to be very bad. This thing? Let me explain. The shoulder bash hits you, then him bringing the hammer up hits you. This allows you to initiate your breakaway, and then you dodge to his side, and then punish him because now he needs to complete it and do the finishing blow. Do you see it? And I've done it to mercenaries, and I've had it done against me as a mercenary, and I consider it to be one of the most unsafe abilities in the game right now. It's just a ridiculously anti-safe ability that using it at all outside of trios is just doomed. In trios, it can arguably be fine because you can come at people when they're not expecting it, or you can come at people when they already have their dodge used, so just 2 hits won't give them the breakaway. But using it in solos, you charge in, they dodge away, they punish you, and then you're left sitting there like, wait. Best case scenario, best case, you managed to use your dodge for their dodge. Did I loot him? Yeah, I looted him. He didn't really have anything I gave a shit about, unfortunately. It was like greens and then a blue. Wasn't really anything notable. Not worth carrying. Like, if I expected to get no better gear, I would do it. But I do expect to get better gear. I don't think he's what gave me trouble. He just sort of spammed block moves while running away while the boss ran at me. Which was annoying. Is that open? Yeah. Isn't Hammer Merc super high risk, meh reward, unlike SS and BA low risk, super reward? Well, let's put it in the funniest way. Even funnier because some people haven't considered just how broken Archer is, okay? Archer will deal about the same damage as a Helm Splitter by just hitting a single bleed arrow. So, yes, in a literal sense, yes, it's much better to be an Archer than to be Mercenary. You can either hit someone with a little practically undodgeable arrow, or you can try to aim that fuck off ability.
Those soldiers, their offenses didn't warrant death.
Zanzibar, forgive me.
Harold of House Wolfen, commander of Brandenburg.
Whoops. I didn't realize he had that thing going on. Somewhere the Dark Souls devs have just shit their pants. What the fuck, they say. Why didn't he animation read you when you went for a health potion and it attacked you? Oh my god. This is taking a little bit longer than I wanted.
Nothing more than flesh and bone.
Actually running low on health potions. Generally the way I beat bosses is I just health potion and then I just super armor through all their attacks. So that I can kill them as fast as I can. And I maintain the barrier. No, you know what? Let's top off that last little bit. I just got a bad feeling, chat. Nobody?
Whatever. Just keep running around in circles, I guess.
I pray future Souls games make ultra weapons play like Hammer and Mistfall. They kinda do. Just, you have to be janky about it. Yeah, I mean, jumping two-handed double heavy weapon is pretty common. I jumping heavied my way through the entirety of Elden Ring. And you know what people said? They said, wow, actually that's super skilled and I'm really proud that you made your way through the game. And I said, thank you. How do you kind of range in this game? So annoying. You know, I mean, if you really want to beat range, you go sword and board Mercenary. But if you go sword and board Mercenary, you're going to get screwed over by latency. There's problem number one. Problem number two, I just don't think sword and board Mercenary stands up to the other melee heavy hitters. So you have to do what I do, where you basically just give up the very concept of... You basically just have to give up on the very concept of beating ranged and just surrender yourself to your fate. Man, I didn't get shit from this mission, none of these stupid pants. Maybe I should have done more. Pants are an upgrade if I want to use them. The question comes down to, I really want to use my legendary gear and just drop it for somebody. Hey, tried Mr. Looney Lemon Merc build. He's number 1. I don't know what that means. You just said a bunch of words at me. Let's see. It's got iron helmet, though. I mean, I could just go full in on this. I would have to... I mean, I'm gonna die at some point, chat. But you know what they say? We're all gonna die someday. One, two, three, four, five, six. Why do I have vitality? So let's see, I drink, I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, I actually have a free point this time though, huh? Man, I feel like I should have way more money. I keep selling shit. Where's it going? I mean, yeah, I completed one run, and so, you know, I think I'm feeling pretty good about this, chat. I didn't die. So now I can die and drop full legendary gear for somebody. Honestly, there's no real point, I would say, to doing like half legendary, funny enough. I'll do one more, and if I don't die, I'm putting it back in the bin, chat. Yeah, the archer bleed. Literally, I'm not joking. I legitimately think the archer bleed should go to half of its current damage. And if that goes to half of its current damage, I would then say that let me think here. Seems so scragger. I was playing my spear and shield build again because I was, you know, I was like, I should play this build again. So I was playing spear shield. The ranger shot me with a single blood arrow, which I blocked, and it bled half my HP. And I was like, oh, okay. Guess I'll die. So the problem is that the debuff doesn't count as a crowd control, so you can't reduce it with the one status. I think what they need to do is they basically early in the game, I don't know what you want to call it, early in the game, in the like, what's the way to phrase it? What am I trying to say here, Chad? When you're sitting on whites, greens, blues, etc., Blood Arrow doesn't seem to be that diabolical. But once you're stacking and everyone has like 50% damage reduction and shit, Blood Arrow, because your health bar barely goes up. My health has gone from 800 to 1,000. Despite that, Blood Arrow's damage has doubled or tripled off their item effects. And so it's pretty common that I get hit with a single bleeding arrow and my entire health bar is going to bleed away. Between the poison and the arrow, there's just not a whole lot you can do. That's why I'm suggesting both of them, at least at this equipment level, need to have their damage reduced to literally half of what it is right now. I think they should be soft counters to shield units. I don't think they should basically be saying, if you're trying to actually do a tanky shield character, get fucked, you will never be viable. Because I cannot ever imagine playing a shield character at this difficulty.
Just as I foresaw.
I can't imagine ever trying to do spear and shield if a simple single bleed arrow, so effectively a single arrow can kill you. It really calls a lot of things into question, really. Such as, how did this not get noticed before? And are you a rogue? Yes. Did I potion up my little bit of HP? Yeah, probably. Do you not want to fight? Come on, buddy, it's me. Oh. You look like you're about to run into this. Holy shit, I was right. I'm stuck. Every time I jump, she gets another hit stun, and I literally can't get out of here. Okay. I legitimately think these might be worth more. That one's worth more. Well. Huh. Can I have full equipment? Bro, left click. You don't understand. You don't understand. You don't grasp it, okay? Running at someone spamming left click, holding W, is the highest skill move you can possibly do. It's extraordinarily hard to pull off. Most people will never be able to pull it off. That's why Rogue can't get nerfed. The hold W and spam left click build is like only the best players in the game have ever pulled it off. I did mention that I could just feel that that guy was gonna run into my super armor and die. I don't look like Budget Radon. I look like Budget Melania. You know. Tell me you don't see it. Wait, someone's doing it? Oh. Shit.
Ring the chime. Don't keep our woodling friend waiting.
So I can explain what happened. The rogue ran at me. He ran up and used his stupid crow of knives shit, right? And then I backed off and he started charging up an ability. So I started to charge up an ability. And then we did a super armor clash. But I've got the talent that super armor clashes stun the opponent so that I always have the advantage. And after that, it's just pretty smooth sailing. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. What's that damage? Oh, what tier gear? Ah. At least he had epics. Makes me feel a little bit better.
This isn't good. The soul tree is dying. Get out of here fast.
I wonder if it'll cancel my animation or not.
Oh, the tree.
Nope.
This place just lost what little life it had left.
It's because I have probably something like 30-40% physical damage reduction, and Bleed Arrow just goes, nope. Then I have 449 defense, and Bleed Arrow is like, lol JK. So, you know, it's a bit rough. I'm not entirely against the idea of Bleed Arrow, but also, what is the point of putting in all these get fucked by range options, including something that literally just rewards you? Something that literally just rewards you for being shot at from far away, to then turn around and be like, actually, this goes through all of them and does half your health bar, so nothing you did matters. I was a little bit worried because I thought that the barrier was going to be an invisible wall, and I thought that it was going to block all his attacks. So I was like, oh, I'm good. I can just sit back here and heal. And then he shot me through it. And it was at that moment, chat, that exact moment that made me think, oh, fuck, I'm going to lose all my gear here, aren't I? But that's why I often charge... That's why I often charge, what's it called? Head Smasher? Earthquaker? Executioner Bash? Bro, there's so many different games with the same goddamn attack. And they all have slightly different... Skull Crusher. That's why I always go fishing with Skull Crusher. Because if I actually manage to land a hit, a lot of people don't accurately judge its range. And you might say it's a bit lame that I'm just kind of going fishing and hoping for the best, but I'm not really sure what else I can do against Ranger, you know? Is there any other way to burst your tanks other than bleed arrows as Black Arrow? Well, I mean, there's a poison. Yeah. Thank you, Ace.
NQ007 donated BAM5 through Super Chat. Nice W on that Ranger.
I have...
This game launched with a decent amount of content. Chat, that's not my music. This is my music. Bro, the mask, the wings, it just, the red, they were inspired. They sought inspiration, and they found it within Elden Ring's hardest boss. Moog. Oh, I forgot that thing. I should actually not do that because I can't hear shit. And I have to listen a lot. Something, everyone wants to stab me in the dick for my gear. See, it's an awesome. How did I do that? Why do I see something? That's weird. Wait, you can drop with G. Really?
Go make it count.
Fine. Hello, Kuma, and thank you, Kuma. Kuma, I feel like throughout the years, I've played so many various forms of male fighter with giant fuck-off weapon. And in so many games, you have watched me play giant male with fuck-off weapon. We've got like a decades-long relationship of this. Be it an RPG, be it an MMO, albeit an extraction looter. Dragon's Dogma. Would that be an RPG? I don't know what you would call that game. Oh shit. Someone did it. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I see that sorcerer in the distance, chat. I'm gonna go this direction, but I'm gonna walk away like that so he thinks I'm in that direction. Could I beat a sorcerer? Maybe. Honestly, I'd probably give it to myself, but I would also say there's like a good 30-40% chance I lose all my gear because I just get stuck in the blizzard into blizzard. No, it's you put down blizzard and generate enough space that I have to back out. Then you use the little giga damage star collapse or something. I don't know what it's called. Use that thing, and then you space with another blizzard, and then you make more space, and then you space with another blizzard. And if I can actually get on top of you, you knock me back with whirlwind. Now, I can deal with all this if I'm not sitting here doing that. Which is to say, I haven't really had many issues with sorcerers outside of well, when I'm running solos as this build. Not to say they're weak, just to say I don't really see how I can play this out into a win. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how... Of course it's a ranger.
This place is finally open. If you want to make your fortune...
This might be a mistake. The PvE giveth, and the PvE taketh away.
Ring the chime. Don't keep our woodling friendly.
I don't yield so much because... Okay, this is gonna sound dumb, but... So, the devs never actually balanced healing, and I stack a shitload of defense and health, and he doesn't, so his health potions heal more % of his life. Meaning that if he gets away for a second... He also, I think, drank all 3 potions, as I only drank 1. Because I don't want to use all my potions on a single fight. Yeah, that's why I kind of just bring out my sword if I'm fighting a single enemy like that ranger. A range enemy. I legitimately think the sword actually outperforms... I think the sword legitimately outperforms the hammer, even if you have no skill points in it. And as you saw, I was doing pretty good, right? I was able to knock him out of escape a few times. I got the dash. Is that another ranger? Oh my god. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Yeah, maybe we bring in Purple Sword at this point.
Quickly, follow those butterflies to our woodling friend. How much is enough? You might end up losing everything.
Cause they only need to hit a bleed arrow white knighted, and that guy actually missed his first bleed arrow. He immediately shot it, and you actually noticed it went to my right. If you go back and look at the replay, you can watch the first arrow he shot was his bleed arrow, which he missed, which allowed me to make a lot of movement, so to speak. Maybe we go grab that. And I'm wondering, does it count the affixes on my sword? Yeah, it does. Okay, so we should probably get a better sword at some point. Let's be real, right? How do you land so many skull crushers? People say it's bad because... You ever hear the expression, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take? I just want to make sure. Yes, we are looking at my stats with my main weapon. Okay, just had to be sure. So, here's my statement. You can't hit... you can't hit Skull Crusher unless you try to throw it out. So in that situation, I suspected that he might not have his camera turned around to understand what I was about to do. Because he was running straight away from me in a straight line, right? So I thought to myself, I think he might not be looking at me. And sure enough, he wasn't. And then I slapped him with a Skull Crusher. Also, if I suspect a rogue is just about to use a hard engage into me, I just prep a Skull Crusher into it. Now, you might be thinking to yourself, why don't you do that more often? See, the thing is, chat, between you and me, we're both smart people. You're a smart dude, I'm a smart dude, okay? Let's be smart people together. Anyway, the problem is, I know this is gonna sound dumb, but trust me on this. Rogues engage into Skull Crusher at a win. They literally win because their engage move does a hard stun. Even if they engage in and you super armor through it, and then they end up in front of you, their immediate next move will be the ghost that follows their engage that stuns you, giving them a hard engage. That's also why you can't block rogues, funny enough. If you block a rogue, you actually lose. Now, you might say to yourself, this all sounds kind of dumb. Yes. Yes, rogues literally cannot lose if they're not morons. They have perfect engage into every character with better spacing. There's no reason for them to ever actually lose. Wait, why am I now obtaining Echoes of Fate? Huh? Weird. So, if you try to do that, you'll lose 100% of the time. However, that's why I do my current setup. Skull Crusher, just a fun ability. Love it. Great. 10 out of 10. No comments. Okay? Earthshaker, you might be wondering, why do I use Earthshaker? I use Earthshaker because if a rogue stands on top of me and is just spamming in every direction, there's often nothing I can do other than just prep an Earthshaker and be like, if you continue to stand next to me, you will die. Most of the time they fuck off, and then I can actually cancel it and go back into spacing. But sometimes, a lot of times, because they're rogues, they literally are not more intelligent than press W and left click. They will just stand next to me, attack once or twice through the super armor, then get hit by double Earthshaker. At that point, they're knocked down, and then what I do is I prep Skull Crusher next to them. And then if they're on the ground, I wait for them to dash, and then every so often, you'll see it if you watch me long enough, they'll do a dash preemptively, thinking like, oh fuck, he's about to kill me. And unfortunately, much like my inspiration, Moog, I just hold the attack until they dash. Oh wait, no, it's not Moog. Who's the other dude? I ruined my bit. Who am I thinking of? Who am I thinking of, Chet? Oh my god. My brain is collapsing. I'm thinking of Margit. There we go. Morgot. Not Morg. Morgad. You know that movie does where he holds the staff above his head for like 20 seconds? That's me. I was inspired, Chet. I decided to make my entire life about that exact move. Okay, can you like fuck off? Who did the music for Elden Ring again? I need to, so I can't hear shit. Normally I wouldn't do that. I would invite people to come and fight me. But this time around, I didn't hear anything because I had that stupid song on. So I don't know if there's like a rogue or a ranger or something next to me. George R.R. Martin did the music. Ah. I see your Chad is as big as mine. Then let's swing our giant weapons together. How many health potions did I bring with me? Enough, maybe. I'm a little bit paranoid about even having that little bit of HP. That little bit of HP is the last bit of HP you have against a rogue or ranger. Let's say, see sorcerer, I run. Sorcerer? No, I say. I think I'll pass. I'm just not sure what game plan I could use against a sorcerer. Okay.
Here's your reward.
I will say Dark and Darker still has better vibes of being a slow medieval tank, right? Just being a slow motherfucker lumbering around in full plate mail. Definitely in Dark and Darker, that vibe is more vibey, right? That's probably the one aesthetic thing that it has going for it over this game. Only issue is feeling like a slow lumbering plated tank doesn't translate so great into gameplay when now you actually are a slow plated thing. You know, I'm gonna keep making the joke, but the developer who does the ball of zombies that is really annoying to fight in every single game, that dude must make billions of dollars. Because every single game has the really annoying ball of corpses enemy. It's actually crazy how they've managed to get him. Wait. That's not the right direction. I will say that the majority of the reason I go with this build, where I mainly use abilities and not basic attacks, the hammer basic attacks are complete rat shit. They do more damage than other basic attacks, but have more animation time and are not, to my knowledge, they're not even longer ranged.
Fortune.
So you'll always lose every damage trade. With damage rush? You know what I mean. Because they'll always hit you first. And there's basically no way to do hammer without doing a skill build. Like, you can't do hammer like you can with sword, where you can actually focus mainly on using your attacks. Like your basic swings. Okay, I can explain this to you, White Knighted. The reason I damage trade like that so hard is when you do elites or bosses, you get this little barrier. And you have a limited amount of time where no one can enter and interrupt you doing it. So rushing it as hard as I can gives me the most time with this barrier to look around. So that then I can decide A, which exit do I want to go out of, or B, just look around to see if anyone's trying to rat me anyway. Same thing with bosses. Elites and bosses have it, but not the... There's like regular enemies, challenging enemies, elites, and bosses. The challenging enemies aren't really worth doing solo, because you run a pretty high risk that when you're doing them, someone's going to be like, well, don't mind if I do. How many players can connect together? Do you mean how many people can play together? There's solos and trios. If you mean how many people are on each map, if I had to guess, no more than 10 to 15. It's just that everyone tends to run around the map. Wait, is someone doing it already? Oh no, okay. As her Skull Crusher... Well, I have to do this, because I only have limited barrier time. But I'll look at it in a second, Kuma.
Those soldiers, their offenses did not warrant death. Behold, Harold of House Wolfen, commander of Brandenburg.
Kind of a dick move to stand to that Nova, buddy.
Alas, nothing more than flesh and bone.
Oh, that's a lot. That's a long identify. Neat. That's a long identify. Okay. Rare protection is no longer stable, means people are about to be able to enter. I see no reason to leave until I'm at full HP. Technically, I could just wait in here. My build is very good at killing bosses. I have temporary invulnerability. And I'm just going to... I guess we're just going to get out of here. I have super armor on all my moves and a lot of damage. So, if it comes down to it, I can just damage trade the boss, and because I'm in half legendary gear, it can't do enough damage to me right now to threaten me. Do I want to go near Laggy McDisconnect over there? Bro, if you... Are you serious?
How much is enough? I end up losing everything.
I can't even use your stuff, buddy. Ugh. Waste of my time. I was just gonna walk past him, funny enough. I think Knight is the worst class in the game. Feel free to keep playing Knight into me, Chad. Feel free to keep trying.
Butterflies all the way.
Trust me, no mobility, no tankiness, low damage, top tier. I used to think the game was just really, really tough to play, and then I realized, wait, Knight fucking sucks. I mean, they can see me, chat. I mean, they look at me and they just instantly see it. Well, I mean, what am I on the leaderboard right now? Hey, I'm 73! 73! Yay, yay, for me! The exact problem with Knight is that their combo style doesn't work with how the game actually plays in reality. Their intended gameplay is to get the debuff on the enemies, then hit them with 3 heavy attacks to get all the debuffs on them. Now, you might be wondering, wait, what? And yes, they're expected to first hit an enemy enough times to get Wither on them, then proc the Wither 3 times in a row. As you can imagine, this has been considered difficult. There are parries and perfect block. Sword and Board Mercenary uses perfect block and can actually perfect block my biggest attacks, funny enough. Sword and Board would actually be legitimately good if it wasn't for some of their soft counters, but yeah. There's some legitimate issues with Sword and Board. But that's why I bust it out when I'm fighting Rangers. It has so much mobility, it just has no damage. But the ability to just repeatedly chase after people, that's what you were talking about, oh, my mobility. Sword and Board doesn't do like any damage, so Ranger will often actually just trade with it while kiting and actually win due to the bleed spam. But Sword and Board is really, 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 really good for just latching onto somebody. And if you go with the Sword and Board spec, you can either go with the chase variant or the perfect block variant. Personally, I don't think the perfect block variant is very good. My reasoning for that is if you ever fight a rogue or a sorcerer who actually knows what they're doing, a ranger too, really any of the classes that can hit you from range, right? You can't perfect block everything. Now, there's also a parry on the knight. It's practically their only good ability, and it is way too easy to counter, to the point where it's kind of a nothing burger. Well, I've been trying to keep my bank value up, Scragger. I'm contemplating buying a legendary weapon, but I also know it would just immediately get dropped, and then I would feel bad. I'd probably say something like, "Oh, that sucks." So, I've seen a lot of that in trios White Knighted. The problem is, Greatsword Warrior gets absolutely dunked on by Hammer in combat, and it can't... Greatsword Warrior needs to proc Wither, and then proc it, and then proc it again. And if they can proc it 3 times, you're now permanently slowed, plus you take more damage, plus you take damage over time. Now you might say to yourself, well, that seems really good. It is. Unfortunately, there's no way possible to get tanky enough that you can... There's no way possible you can get tanky enough to actually survive to do all that. And funny enough, enemies are typically squishy enough themselves that if you hit 3 heavy attacks on a Wither proc, they're gonna die anyway. I mean, I've half-healthed a Ranger if I hit them with my double heavy. The shield charge with super armor, I have that too. I think it's right here, right? Yeah. Now, I'm not saying that Knight is so bad that it's unplayable. I played Knight as my first character, but I can say that I played Mercenary, and my first thought was, oh, life isn't all pain and suffering. That makes sense. I didn't bring enough health potions. I'm now realizing that. This could be a mistake. Well. Yoink, 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 yoink. Found my health potions, chat. Because I have super armor while charging up, so he couldn't comprehend what he needed to do to beat that, and then I just canceled it and walked it up closer again, at which point his brain was still wrapping itself around the idea that he had nothing in his kit that could beat what I was doing, which is one of the reasons Knight sucks. They can block. I think blocking kind of uses too much stamina. Oh, for fuck's sake. Whoa. Wait, are you not dead? I was like, wonder why can't I loot? Yeah, I would say the current tier list is something like Rogue is like S++, Rangers S+, Sorcerers S, Seers a bit lower but still S. Mercenary is like B, and Knight is like C. Which is to say Knight is still playable, but I just can't really imagine a world where I'd think to myself, man, Knight would have been better here. Knight has Spear and Shield, which has no mobility and just immediately dies to Bleed Arrow. Well, Knight does not have an easier time versus ranged. Knight can do nothing against ranged. Your only two range abilities are the Spear Throw, which, like, any ranger who's not a moron can dodge. I'm gonna throw my spear. You just use one of your dodges. Good to go. Then the other one is the grapple, the pull, which, okay, you can just dodge that too.
Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
And now, that's the end of it. Now you're out of range and you have no abilities for 15 seconds. I just spam bosses because it's good points and pretty free for good money.
Do you even know why I grieve so? Is there truly a hierarchy between soul and flesh? Struggle not, take brave, fresh souls. A god shall soon be recreated in our image. Come, return unto me.
Yeah, I can never dodge that. That's a one attack I can't dodge, chat. Fortunately, this isn't Elden Ring, so they actually have some downtime after doing really hard to hit abilities. Okay, I've never seen that before. Because I've never actually been caught at range before.
Hurry up and bring it. Take your stop.
Zelda of the Velgar. That was my true name.
It's just Zanzibar, forgive me, all day. Knight is pulling Spirit Throw plus dash and then triple shield dash. And yeah, the problem is these things are all very easy to avoid. They sound great in theory, but then you actually play it. Yeah. Well, I very much doubt that that's an actual soul tree.
No, you might end up losing everything.
I just find Knight to be the only Knights. Okay, the only Knights I've actually had legitimate issues with have been the Knights that just stand back and do nothing but block all day. And that's only because they can actually tank through my combo, so I don't really have an initiation, so to speak. Because I'm like, huh, my biggest highest damaging combo can't break through them. But it also kind of ends up being them staring at me as I stare at them. There's a dude here. And there was no soul tree anyway. It was a goddamn lie. The dash after parry is decent, and the only thing that I would say can kind of keep Knight decent. Ah, says the rogue, opening the door. a fresh kill. Oh, God! I really didn't think after wearing my legendaries I kind of just wouldn't die. I figured I'd comically die in the first death, like the first run, and then I would get really pissed off. But that hasn't happened. I don't know what to do without anger in my life, chat. Huh.
Ready to leave? Give me what I need.
Well, alright then. That SS is a good SS. I mean, true, true. Blues have officially come down under 200. So you can now do a full set of blue gear for like 1500, huh? I could even get White Knighted up to date pretty easily. Yeah, I would hate to play Knight just because the build I'm doing isn't like super popular, but it's not exactly unpopular. And you can go for the parry. You can parry the Skull Breaker, but you know. I don't have anybody. It's on NA at 3 a.m. unfortunately. It is a complete, absolute region-locked game, unfortunately. So I cannot play with EU no matter what. Well, that's exactly the problem, EVG Gar. If I do spear build, I can potentially beat Mercenary by tanking through and blocking shit, right? Then I 100% automatically lose to Ranger. Okay. I can do Great Sword, which really doesn't really beat Mercenary ever. But at least it can, We need to sell more shit while we're here. If I die, I have to be Ranger next. Chat, I don't die. I never die. How much would Legendary Gloves be just to kind of complete this whole set? It's a lot. Wait, are we dead ass? There's vitality and wealth, and that's it. Yeah, no. That's not even worth it. Upgrade my tavern. I don't think I've gotten the parts for it, is a problem. Yeah, I mean, I can afford to, but what does upgrading it do? I mean, is using the last potion actually a good thing? How expensive is it? It might be too expensive for my blood. To spam at any rate. This one's already about 350 a run. Granted, it keeps me tanky. Keeps my blood warm. Yeah, one day I'm actually gonna throw this. Don't you worry, Jack. I'm gonna throw this stupid thing one day. But you know what? I'm gonna sell them now because it would be too overpowered for me to use them. Well, once I die and have to rebuild my set of gear. I can plan a bit, maybe. White Knighted. Let me see if I can find anybody. The problem is there's no duos. There's only trios. And then we'd have to play with a random. And I've been having such a good day so far. I'd hate to spoil it. Bro, I'm telling you right now, we were doing Seer and Mercenary, me and Newfire. Do you guys remember this game? We were doing Seer and Mercenary. And we... Player. We were playing Seer and Mercenary, and me and Newfire legitimately 2v3'd a team. A second team approached, and we legitimately 2v3'd that team. Why am I slow? Chat, why am I walking? Chat, why am I walking? Chat, help me. Why am I walking? Chat, why am I walking? What the fuck? Why was it holding down? Okay. For some reason it was holding down the walk key. Okay. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but alright. Shit, that was a clean kill I had too. Shit, chat, I can't see him. You think I got him? Oh man. I just ruined this whole week. They could go to the easier game mode. Though to be fair, a lot of this is the devs' fault, unironically, because there's supposed to be a third map, and there isn't. Presumably because they're holding it back to be like, look guys, new content! But the difficulty currently goes it currently goes 1, 2, into 4, into 6. So a lot of people are playing this map instead of the 3 difficulty map in greens and blues when they really should not be. Oh, and you can't even solo the second map, yeah. It's, it definitely would qualify as game design in a literal sense. But
Just as I foresaw.
he was over there. You looked at me and you legitimately thought, yeah, I got this.
The barrier has been lifted.
Oh, he's got the, he's got perfect block. Oh, you are killing people. Just stacking them. Yeah, it's funny. All these people have attacked me first. I mean, not the rogue, but well, you know.
Quit standing around and ring the chime.
I think we can all agree, no matter what happened, the rogue always attacked me first. Yes, this sure does.
Those soldiers, their offenses did not warrant death. Behold, Harold of House Wolfen, commander of Brandenburg! Forgive me.
Did he actually just Zanzibar forgive me? In real time? Huh. It's kind of open to kind of just RNG my legendary gloves. You know what I mean? One of these days, there's gonna be a dude waiting out there. Oh boy. What do I have? Been quick on my feet there, chat. I would have to fight him for this one, and I just don't think that's a good idea. But I should have enough for the Soul Fairy, right? Yeah. Rock wasn't working in my favor. Bro, there is no terrain I can take that improves that fight. The issue is that if it's out in the open, he wins. If it's not out in the open, he poison traps an entryway. I can beat them, like you see, and I can get close. I'm good enough with the sword that even with 0 talents, I can kind of try to bullshit this in, right? But yeah, it's a bit rough.
Blood of the fallen, proof of the victor. Your journey home begins with this.
Well, I'm glad I stole that invisible powder from that dude earlier then. Again, Bleed Shot, if Bleed Shot and Poison both got nerfed to half their current damage, or at the very least if they started being affected by gear, that would be nice. But for now, it's a bit rough. Because the later in the game you get, the more effective damage that they're getting. I'm going to assume on legendaries that Bleed Shot might actually just kill you. Let's see what we got here. I think it looks to be good. Let's get another invisible powder. Because frankly, I think that one was pretty valuable. Yeah. Definitely helped us out a lot. Yeah. Don't I need this? Oh no, it's got Swift. Ew. Oh, wait. Agate and Moonstone. No, actually, I want to keep that. You can see how much of this rogue gear I've got from just murdering the motherfuckers. Can I not get this stuff from the wild? Huh. Not the wild, you know what I mean. Can I not get it from... that's fine. Let's get item, consumable. Huh. Am I just not allowed to make the invisibility powder? Am I blind? Wait, Chad, how do I get more of it? I killed a guy with it earlier, but that was it. Do I need to, like, upgrade my shop, maybe? Huh. Well, we've only got the one then. It's proven pretty invaluable. I mean, I would have lost all my legendaries if not. So that's good. Yeah, I want to get more invisibility powder because I'm quickly realizing that that might be my only way to keep my legendary gear against mages and rangers. Why is Spider-Man the biggest movie of all time? Why? What is happening? Is Tom Holland? I thought Tom Holland... No, he's only gotten more popular with age. How is that possible? Bro, he's only 7 years younger than me. He's not even, like, super young. What the hell? So how's everybody in chat doing? How y'all doing? Everybody enjoying the game, the gameplay, the video games? Don't worry, we only play boring games here in the future, though. You guys will be interested in the exact same thrill when we play turn-based Age of Wonders, correct? And perhaps as we play Warhammer 40k on the tabletop simulator. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You guys will be exactly as thrilled, right? When I bust out Mountain Blade Bannerlord with the Warhammer Fantasy mod. Because that's a really good mod. If you guys own Mountain Blade Bannerlord and you are bored and you don't have something to do one day, I highly recommend playing the Warhammer Fantasy mod. Well, I was playing it every day, White Knighted, and then everybody was like really miserable every game, and then I just had stuff to do every day. And then a short break just ended up being, well, to be fair, I wanted to play a bunch of different games. Is really what it comes down to. To be fair, whenever borrow trauma. Oh. You guys are gonna love Borrowed Trauma when we play that on stream. We might get down all the way to like 7 viewers for that one. EU5? Bro, I would play EU5. I legitimately would, and I think people actually enjoyed EU5 multiplayer, but like, between everybody being miserable and the game itself kind of being questionable, it's one of those games where it's like, well, you guys enjoyed Victoria when we played Victoria. I think you guys enjoyed Victoria. No game I've played lately has had too shit of an average view duration. I can use average view duration to kind of gauge whether or not you guys are actually enjoying something. Scragger would probably enjoy Victoria again. I could tell even Scragger was getting exhausted of Victoria, though, because when I didn't schedule another game, he didn't say anything. Normally, Scragger will always be like, when are we playing? When are we playing? But I didn't schedule another game, and he was like, eh. I think Spain being able to double tariff the Strait, causing them to be able to make 200 £1,000 a month in tariffs might have pissed people off and was kind of the straw that broke the camel's back, so to speak, on balance. Stellaris...
True guild hunter.
I know Hildrick wants to play Stellaris. It's not a bad game. I enjoy playing it. It's a game, though, like, I am Wum. Oh, it's way more balanced and across all our builds. We weren't really finding any build that was just dominating the game, so to speak. But I will say that someone played Knights of the Toxic God for some reason, and I think at 5 times everyone else's research. Bro, look at you, look at me. Look at you, look at me. Are we dead ass right now? Buddy, please. Dude, is he retarded? Does he think I was running because of him? Does he think that he was too scary? Yeah, perfect block is kind of a soft counter to my strategy, unfortunately. But the only thing I can do is just push in more and more perfect blocks. That's what I mean, is that sometimes it can be very, very frustrating to PvP because you get shit like that guy who either wasn't paying attention or just assumed that the rogue would help him or something. And then you end up getting that, where you're like... I'm like trying to run so that the rogue doesn't 2v1 me. And he's like, come back here and fight, where you going? And I'm like, bro, I gotta get out of here.
The Mist Lord rarely shows himself. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
It's all up to you now.
The funny thing is, I don't just like PvP rush. I'm actually doing all the objectives and shit. Glad to see you're legit, especially an aimbot or a thing. Are people doing aimbot? Let's go do the boss.
Hurry up and ring it. Take your junk out of here.
How do you mitigate negative feelings towards playing because of constantly having teammates, loot goblin, everything? I'm gonna give you the harsh truth, and it's that I'm the loot goblin. I played way too much Diablo 2 in my life, and while I'm not gonna double dip on chests, I'm not gonna take 2 chests. I will grab everything if I get to it first. Like, fair's fair out in the open, but I think when it comes to the chests and the golden hands, that double dipping on that is treasonous and should be punishable by execution. As in, I think your team should actually get to vote kill you if you double dip. Again?
Those soldiers, their offenses did not warrant death. Behold, Harold of House Wolfen, commander of Brandenburg!
Okay, my keys aren't working properly. I hope they are now.
Guess you plan on that, huh? Good luck to you then.
Oh, I didn't even... Bro, can you get off it? Okay, I might time out this fight because bro's just standing on that. And I'm trying to, like, not walk on it, but I didn't realize that he was actually just gonna sit there. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're just gonna have to deal with it. Personally, I just grab all the loot I can, and I almost always have the highest loot at the end of trios, so I'm definitely the loot goblin. But, well, again, if you don't, you're gonna be the loot goblin, or you're gonna be the loot goblin-y. I've never had anyone teleport in here after me. Anyone camping? No. I can do a little bit more here. Can I show gems and talents? Yeah, I can. Just give me a second. We're just gonna kill this guy because I want a little bit more loot. We got some potions we can replace. Actually hit me. Grab. 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 And let's see, I think we can stack those to 3. Yes, sir. Do I have 2 soul? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go to Soul Fairy. You need a rogue stomping hammer? Yeah. Me too. All I've got is this rogue smashing hammer. I'm gonna go to the Soul Fairy rather than the other area. Because I've seen people camping the exits before. Not that I don't think I could beat someone. It's just that if the camper is a ranger, as you've seen, even with supreme gear advantages, the ranger still has like a solid 10% chance of beating me. And with equal gear, I would legitimately say I'm only going to do like 50-50 into a ranger. Which isn't great.
Blood of the fallen, proof of the victor. Your journey home begins with this.
I wouldn't like a 50-50 fight because 50% is, I mean, effectively, if I take a 50-50, I have a 50% chance of losing all my gear. And I don't think that I make, how much would I need to make to replace this set at this point? 10,000? $11,000. I don't think I make 11,000 per round. I would say if there's one thing you're probably doing wrong on Ranger, it's that you're not killing people. You can't really just focus on only escaping, because eventually you'll be caught no matter what you do, right? So, if you kill people, though, they can't chase you. Pip's fine pouch. Pip's rare pouch. Suppose I could use that. Oh, yes. My gems are... I went to Aegis 5, Tenacious 5, Stoic 5, Valor 5, Wrath 5, Focused 5. That's why I can kind of tank through Rangers and not die horribly. At least, not so quickly. Okay, did not realize these would just be right here. Still no invisibility, huh? Chad, how do I get more shadow dust? Because, frankly, I need more shadow dust. I have one more get out of jail free card until I get murderfied by Rangers. But I don't want to be murderfied by Rangers. I want to be murderfying Rangers, chat. But at the rate things are going, I will be murderfied because I've one attempt to escape, and then after that, I get ganked. Celeste Gold doesn't exist, huh? Shadow Dust. What is this game called again? God, I can't remember. It's Misttide Hunters, the most generic no, it's not Mistfall. There we go. God, what a forgettable name. Ask me in a year what game I played for a week, I'll be like, I don't fucking know. Shit. Yeah, you want to focus on getting your defensive stats up first thing, because if you die, you die. It's not very good to die. Then focused might not seem like defense, but it kinda is. Valor and damage pen I've just found to be overpowered. My damage once I got Valor was kind of nutty. I have some suspicions on how the math is in this game, but nothing serious. Talents? I'm just doing a pretty typical talent build. I just have indomitable will, so I don't die horribly. We got 2 points, so we can super armor clash. Super armor clash. Now, the reason for this is because without it, Seers can just spam me to death with their 10-second super armor. With this, I actually stand a decent chance. Earthshaker enhancements, so that Earthshaker can go infinite. And then, same thing over here in Skull Crusher. Olaf should be selling Shadow Dust. Herrist Olaf? Which one of you is Olaf? Chad, who the hell is an Olaf? I've never met an Olaf in my life. Seriously, who's Olaf? Wait, are you just making up a name? Tactical item guy? It's this guy. Kazaro. Yeah, but I did him. I upgraded him. He's at level 5 right now. Come on, gaming mouse. Aw. I was hoping to win that gaming mouse. Come on, gaming mouse. Damn. I was hoping to win that gaming mouse. Did they actually put it as a goddamn icon in the game? China's weird, man. Can I maybe try to craft it? Shadow Dust, how to get... Shit. I don't know, chat. Do I have enough potions? Yes, okay. How's everybody doing? How's everybody's day? Tell me how you guys have been doing, Chad. You guys have been hearing all the news with the stuff, and I don't know. So... Oh, people are finally locking into night being terrible. Spear Knight is really annoying, but that's about it. For a class that completely... Basically, Spear Knight I'm not going to see too often because they're all just going to get ganked by Rangers and die for free. So I don't really need to worry about them. My biggest concern are probably Seers, Rangers... Rogues I have countered. Well, not countered. I mean, they're still deadly. It just, you know, I've prepped for it. I got my prep time. So my biggest challenge is... What is my biggest challenge? Have I seen a single caster? Yeah, but everyone plays Shadow, so they kind of get wiped out, which is good for me because I'm not sure there's much I can do with this build against sorcerers. Can you kill the seer turret? How exactly does that work? I've never understood it. Played style-wise to prioritize PvE or PvP. I mostly just run from objective to objective, and if anybody tries to stop me, I just kill them. Works for me. You don't see me on leaderboard? Are you on NA or not? If you're on NA, I'm on NA leaderboard. If you're not on NA... I mean, I can't say for sure the leaderboards are separate, but I can guess it out loud really loud. What's my opinion when people say SS is hard to play? The bar must be really fucking low. Because... Huh. There's just nothing out here. If we're calling a class like that hard to play, then what we're saying is playing properly is hard. And rogues are not squishier than any other class. To my knowledge, everybody's the same base stats. If you wanted to build rogue like me and stack all the defensive stats, you could do that. That is perfectly allowed and acceptable. You could be just as tanky as I am. But due to how the class works with all the everything, most people prefer to just build them pure damage. The rogue. I just want to always check if it's a sorcerer or a ranger. I can't really, like, if it's a rogue, I can be a funny guy. But if it's a rogue, I can be funny. If it's any of this stuff, I can be funny, right? I call next. Okay. Yep. What do you think wins, chat? Nah, of course it was you. Okay, sorry, buddy.
The barrier has been lifted. Go face the Mistfall.
I called next. You all saw it. Ooh, shadow. That's all bound gear. Nah, whatever. Well. No. Honestly, if the spear from the knight with the kick, if that thing animated faster, it would be a lot better. Or if an enemy who couldn't do anything or couldn't be CC'd didn't have it proc on them, you know what I mean? Oh, god damn it. He's like the hardest one, too.
Those soldiers, their offenses did not warrant death.
Hurry up and bring it. Take your junk here.
Behold, Herald of House Wolfen, Commander of Brandenburg.
I behold you. Can you, like, please stop AFKing on that shit? That's so lame that he's just AFK on it, bro. My only choice is to hit trade with it then. Man.
Give me...
Man, I ain't getting shit lately. Playing Mercenary is basically playing a game of chicken. The hardest thing will be when people realize that Mercenary is a really shit mid-range game. Shadow can engage into Mercenary effortlessly 100% of the time. And always get away with it.
Ready to leave? Give me what I need.
Lots of people in chat today. Nice to see. Yeah, I mean, you're all gonna be here when we've switched to other games, right, chat? Y'all are very interested in turn-based strategy games. Warhammer 40k, here we come. I mean, which one are we talking about, though? There's... Let's think here. There's... Total Warhammer coming out, Dawn of War 4 coming out. The Warhammer Tabletop had 11th edition. Personally, I really like it. Good rule changes all around. Good stuff, chat. Good stuff. I know y'all are very interested as to the balance of the Warhammer Tabletop. Very invested, I imagine. Chat, you wouldn't lie, would you? Chat? Chat, you wouldn't lie, Chad, would you? Chat? Chat! Selling slots are full. Seriously? Ain't no way. Bro, I list everything like 2 or 3 down prices. This is some shit right here. Can I at least upgrade you? For 5,000. You know what? Okay. I mean, I gotta get some of this stuff out of my inventory. You said that, but when Hildrick asks you to play Dom 6, you make fun of him. No, I didn't. I looked up the factions and I was talking to him and I was like, wow, Hildrick, that looks really cool. And y'all were like, oh man, that game looks so lame. And I was like, no, I would never make fun of my friend for having an interest in life, because that just makes people not interested in life, chat. And I, for one, am embarrassed of Ike for trying to make fun of Hildrick for enjoying his life. Shame. I cannot get these items to sell quick enough. I can't do it. Let's see. So it's 5, then click to go invisible. Yeah, it's funny is last time when I was about to die to the ranger, I couldn't think of how to live, and then I thought, well, wait, what tactical items do I have? So I'm glad I didn't die. Not dying is at least my top 10 thing favorite to do. Something's wrong. Why am I only focused 2? What happened to my items? Why are you broken? What the hell? Can they break mid-match? How does that work? Wait, but these things are durability 100. That's weird. Wait, was it only 1100 to repair all my equipment? That was it? That, seems easy. Let's see. I don't think he gets dust ever. Oh no, he does get dust. Okay, that's good. We can then use dust in bad situations, which is good, I think. We might be hoarding too many gems, chat. Yeah. Let's open the warehouse. What does it take to upgrade? Infinite. It takes infinite to upgrade. Right. We need to go consume our beverage. Back before all this shenanigans began again. There we go. Now everything's tiered up properly. Honestly, I think in my old age, I'm gonna become a jeweler. What'd you think, Jet, if I became a jeweler and you were like, I need to get a diamond engagement ring, and you just saw me making it? Thank you, Ike. Ike retracted. Ike, did you donate 5 subs and retract that you did it? I don't think that gives you your money back. Alright, Chad. Is this finally the round I lose all my gear? Is this it, Chad? The thrilling conclusion to the legendary saga. It'll be a sorcerer in green who permakites me with Blizzard. Dark and darker all over again.
Good luck.
Remind me after this game to check myself on the leaderboards. I'm gonna make top 50, or your money back. Oh god. Cryomancer and Dungeonborn. Bro, my PTSD. Why does he...
Just as I foresaw.
Thank you again, Ike. You know it charges you twice, right? That should charge you twice. And you're on the Euro. So, you know. What's it called? The Pioneer Gate, huh? I think this game... I think that Rogue is redonkulously overtuned, as is Ranger, but the overall gameplay is fun enough. I think if you like extraction games and you want a melee extraction game, that this is pretty much going to be the best that you'll ever get. However, check out League of Legends Classic. Oh, man. League of Legends is like the game you play when there's a party and you're not invited because you play League of Legends. And see, so we got that, we got that, we got that, we got that. I guess you could do that to the other area. I don't understand LoL Classic, it just should not be good. Like all the reworks they do are pretty good. So you have to remember, League of Legends Classic is great for people that like playing old, really shitty cancer kits that nobody enjoys playing against. And now you can play all the really shitty cancer kits that nobody enjoys playing against in one game mode. Now you might be saying, is putting every single champion that people don't like to play in one game mode really a good idea? But if you considered the following, old thing is better than new thing. New thing is new. And frankly, I'm gonna say it, I don't think they make it like they used to, chat. They used to just make it better. Nowadays, they just don't do it. Not like the old days. That's why my favorite games are RuneScape Original, World of Warcraft Classic, Dota on Warcraft 3. I didn't even know there was a chest up here, to be honest.
The Mist Lord rarely shows himself.
Definitely never gone up here to get it.
Once and you'll regret
To
it.
recommend the game, if you like extraction games and you like melee, then yeah, actually, I would recommend it. Mist Lord Power Hour. Was listening for somebody. Pretty sure that was somebody I heard, but oh well. It was somebody.
Quit standing around and
Wait.
bring the car.
Yeesh. Well, at least that guy knew how to play mid-range. A little bit scary, won't lie. Granted, he used potions and I didn't. But still never good to die. But that's why I say super armor matters so much less into rogues than you guys think. Because they have so many ways to stun you or just generally harass you at range.
Do you even know why I grieve so?
I've never seen her open with that, funny enough. Fuck off, evil me. Wait, am I the evil one?
A god shall soon be recreated in our image.
Struggle must. It only makes me whole. I will
Neat.
See you.
Hmm. Where am I in the map?
Stay, huh? Good luck to you then.
America's a friend. Who's it killing Green Timmies? Oh, I'm sorry, Scragger. I'm sorry that I'm playing in the game mode and trying to win. My bad. My bad for winning the video game. You know what? Next time, I'll try to take it a little bit easier so you don't feel bad. Okay, anybody around me? Doesn't look like it. I only have one thing for the soul ferret, right? Map is super buggy. Let's see, who did I kill over here? I wonder if he has more health potions on him. Oh, I didn't kill anyone over here, apparently. Wait, who? Was it here? Yeah. Where did I kill him? I think it's like I jumped here and I stabbed him, right? Yeah. Okay. Odd.
Follow the butterflies all the way. Even you should be able to manage that.
I'm just gonna AFK. I should hold this for the defense. In case when Alpha strikes me from a bit away. Then at the very least I'm a tiny bit tankier for it. Nobody, huh? When I get legendary weapons, bro, it's so expensive. And all the time I've played tonight, I've basically managed to get to the point where I can afford my gear again. Surely I couldn't have gotten kicked off the leaderboards when all I do is win. No, I'm down here to 53 now, chat. I don't think I'm gonna quite catch up to the top players, mind you. Wait, the top player is a sorceress. Oh, that's not good. How do I even fight a sorceress? If it came down to it, I think I'd just be donating my gear to them. Loot, loot. So how did everybody play Escape from Tarkov? In all honesty, is that shit even fun to play? Be real, chat. Y'all are like, oh man, I can't wait to escape from Tarkov. What do? Well, you get a bunch of gear and then you get shot in the face randomly. Wow, people say, wow, that sounds so fun. Yeah, you say, you spend all your time getting all the best gear and then someone one-shots you from the shadows. And you go, and that's fun? And you go, yeah, because it's realistic. And you're like, well, that's realistic. That makes it fun. We might be getting too many gems. I'll be real. Yeah. Wrath Burst. Unyielding Burst. Wrath Creation. Ethereal Swift. Bro, no one's gonna buy these. Like... You guys keep talking about Escape from Tarkov. All my life, all my adult life, has been people going, actually, Escape from Tarkov is a wonderful game. And I go, really? And you're like, yeah. So the first thing you do is you queue up, run around, you get your best loot, and then you get shot in the face and lose it all. And I'm like, wow, that's incredible. And you're like, yeah, watch. And then you queue up after grinding for 15 hours for a set of gear, get shot in the face and go, wow, I'm dead now. And I go, wow, really? You know, he'll never have this, though, Scragger. He might be better at combat than me, but he'll never have the millennial look. Wait, did they split up the general chants? Wait, they did. I'm going back to NA1. Oh, it's one hell of a chat. Do they have literally 0 moderators? That's insane. Isn't it game for firearm enjoyers? Bro, who enjoys guns? Is a gun gonna bring me a giant mace and smash people? No. Although I will admit, there's exactly one gun that I like. Which one, chat? That's right. Perfection. What the fuck? What is this game called? Mistfall Hunters. Wait, what just happened? But I was... Yes, please don't make me lose my legendaries because your server fucked up. Oh god, that would be the most extraction looter thing ever. Okay, so there might be dudes here. Or dudeheads.
It's all up to you now.
Could you not? Ah, shit. You have fun and escape from Tarkov when you win and actually survive, which is not often, but that makes it even better when you do. You know, I would have real appreciation for a game where you never win, but you just do a little bit better every time. Do I want to go that way? No. Let's go to the left. What the fuck? Wait, did he actually just, like, out-prioritize my hitbox and actually move my character back? Huh. You know, Scragger, I've thought it's been Jover for a while, but apparently I just keep not dying. Which, you know, if I keep not dying, that works out for me. Death is probably bottom 5 of my favorite things. Praise him.
Worthy of a true guild hunter.
The chest and all that. What class? Rogue? Maybe a warrior? Rogue. It's probably my least favorite position to be in.
Finally open.
When a rogue is a stealth fuck and just sort of watching me. But I can't do anything about it because they're just going to keep stealthing. So the second an enemy comes to fight me, I'm going to get 1v2'd, which means I got to get out of here. Can hear the little fucker.
It's all up to you now.
That was weird. What the fuck? That's annoying. Very annoying.
Quit standing around and bring the car.
Am I in top 10 yet? No. To be fair, I didn't even realize I should be doing rankings until a bit ago.
Here's your reward.
I didn't realize how... Well, there's an old saying, chat. You don't ever realize how bad your average player is. So I assumed this game was gonna have, like, some crazy motherfuckers dominating the ladder. And then it kind of didn't. I assumed that people that played well, I mean, Path of Exile 2 had the same thing happen, didn't it, chat? Yes, it did. Where the hardcore ladder was dominated by people that don't play Path of Exile 2. Because Path of Exile 2 players were not very good at video games. Such as in this game, I suspect the leaderboards will be dominated by non-extraction players.
Whatever. Just keep running around in circles, I guess.
Okay. He's not making my life easy right now. Shouldn't he be doing his Giga mode right now? There we go. Curse of Ow?
Guess you plan on staying, huh? Good luck to you then.
Flesh Shooter is probably the most dangerous of the bosses. At least it feels like he has the most chance to burst you. Yeah, I mean, as you saw there, you can get stuck beneath him in his fire, and it actually got a little bit dangerous. Not to the point where I might actually die, but maybe if I wasn't wearing legendaries, I could have. Okay, where you at, buddy? I know there's some fucker here. Come on. You bastard. No? Well, shit, you guys are just boring. Did I see there's a Tyranid player with 50 warriors? I'm gonna be honest, Skarger, I suspected something like that might happen. Did he actually do good? There's the question. Because a lot of times I've seen in more than one game, like a lot of games, when something gets reworked in a way that's kind of hard to quantify if you don't have an understanding of the specifics of a game. So for example, in this case, a lot of these YouTubers I see do 40k are literally just like shitting out. They're literally just Googling and going to the one guy in particular. He was like the video you sent me. He said, here's an army list you can do for every army that's good. And I actually went and checked, and he literally had just gone to Listhammer, who tracks tournament stats, and he just picked the top army of every one of those and then made a video on it, and that was his video. And I highly suspect that the Warhammer YouTuber community, if that's one of their most intelligent people, a guy who's practically an AI, that the Tyranid Warrior changed. For those of you guys who don't know, they changed the Tyranid Warrior so that they could either get more toughness or I think more strength during the fight phase. And for those who don't play Warhammer, that matters because that means with +1 toughness, you could get over a toughness threshold where when you roll a D3 to wound, you might wound on a 4 instead of a 3. Doesn't seem like a big deal, but that effectively reduces the amount of Tyranid Warrior damage that they take by up to 25%, maybe more even. And so when I looked at those changes that they did, I thought to myself, I was trying to listen to people, there's definitely going to be a lack of understanding here. And I'll see later what happens. But at any rate, it doesn't surprise me, is what I'm saying. But to that degree, I guess to that degree, it does surprise me. So I guess I can't say I'm the world's smartest dude, because I would not have thought an actual 60 Tyranid Warrior list I didn't think would actually do well. Now, maybe if he brought a couple into melee, and then they, like, traded favorably into, I don't know, Blood Angels or something, but just straight Hail Marrying 60 of them, that's a bit...
Follow the butterflies all the way. Even you should be able to manage that.
That's a lot. I can look up his list after this, because now I'm curious. Listhammer. Actually, do I just have it brought up on my... Yes, we do. Nah, some asshole's trying to kill me. Let's see what we got here. Tyranids. Was it this one? No. He's got some interesting stuff. I mean, I'm seeing more Tyranid warriors being brought in. Ryan Mutek. I don't know who any of these people are, chat. I'm just going to pretend I do so that I seem smarter than you. Ah, yes, Ryan. This is what Ryan would bring. Anthony. Yes, this is definitely an Anthony list. I have no idea where to find it, chat. You have a problem? You probably don't use enough Tyranid warriors. Chat, have you ever thought about that? If you ever have a problem, you could solve it with giant warrior aliens. Think about it. Blessing? Yeah, I don't think. I think that should literally just not even sell. Unless you desperately just need something cheap. Wow, I really didn't get shit from that run in retrospect. Huh. Okay, so looks like everything is still going well. Chad, who wants to donate to my coffee fund? Who at me? Is it at fire? Is it? No. Huh. Well, let's think. Bro, what is with chat and femboys? What is this meme that I clearly just do not understand? What is unveiling in front of me? Honestly, I would really like to get the full legendary set. The problem is, I don't actually see a gauntlet on the market that I would actually want. The first one is Vitality. So what am I getting? 1252 3.6. 1252 3.6. So I'm getting 2 attack, 7 defense, 0.6% physical damage. Ugh. That's not really that incredible. Aesthetically, it might vibe better, though. That's the only thing I'll grant it. Whoops. We really gotta get rid of some shit in my inventory. All the bound gems. That was it. That was every bound gem. Okay, we got rid of them all, Chad. Good job, me. Thanks, me. Silk. I don't do silk. Wow, it does not make any profit. Well, you know what, Chad? Just for you guys, let's see if I can waste... You know, the second I buy a legendary hammer, I'm dying, right? Without any fail, the absolute micropixel of a second I buy this weapon, I'm dying. You are aware of this, correct, Chad? 47.2. That's at least a noticeable upgrade. Like, I swear to God, there's no point. I'll just be donating it. I'm gonna spawn in between two frost wizards, man. I swear to God. Let me be right back. Let me be right back. For the content, this game is so hard. Bro, I don't try to generate content. I'm not a content man, sir. If you guys watch my videos, I'm as dry as can be. What buildings have you maxed already? So I did auction house, yeah. I don't think I did this thing. Yeah, we're still not. I would need 9,000 to upgrade it, which maybe I should, but yeah. Alrighty, we start here and we move to here. The elites are my bread and butter, chat. Is build working good? Thanks, I'm balking them. Just joking. Can't really curious about how it would affect my PvE though, killing them faster. It might help, but you also have to consider that the enemies have the very elusive, not the enemies, your stats and all that have the very elusive weird Chinese translation modifier where everything is extremely nondescript and tells you absolutely nothing. You've never thought about that, though, have you? The fact that one of the stats is attack and the other one is defense is a serious question. How much damage do I get from attack? And how much defense do I get from defense? Now the percents, yeah, I think I can read percents. I think I might be able to pull that one off. I've often been told I can do the bare minimum. I know this area of the map pretty decently, so I'll just take this area again. Yeah, I don't know if things stack additively with each other, multiplicatively with each other. I don't know if there's diminishing returns. I don't know if things actually work. There could be stats in the game just straight up doing nothing. God damn it. Chat, I think my gear might give away what I'm all about. I think they might look at fucking Melania, the Blade of Mikola, and they might deduce I'm above them. Well, that's not fair. Lots of people have no clue. See, I'm gonna go for you, because you're the dipshit here. See, I hate people like her, who are like, we're being chased. Well, I know what to do. I'm gonna go pick a fight. Ah, I see we're evenly matched. No, we're not. Oh shit, I got hit. Oh, it's because I'm on the wrong weapon.
This place is finally open.
Oh my god, I keep hitting the wrong button, chat. No, actually, I'm just lagging. I'm now realizing it's not that I'm hitting the wrong button, I'm actually just lagging. Okay. Okay, I was wondering, and then right after I said that, my ability went off without me pressing it, and I was like, oh, I'm not lagging, this shit just ain't working. That makes more sense. Alright, sorry, I'm not, you know what I mean. I'm not pressing the wrong button, this shit just ain't working. There we go, words. I mean, I gotta kill them, Chet, because they were mean. They were rude. Oh, let's go there. Two exceptionally brilliant sorcerers whose fractured souls harbor endless despair. God, that's so me. My cool looking hammer? Thank you. I made it myself. I mean, I didn't make it. I bought it on the auction house.
Ring the chime. Don't keep our woodling friend waiting.
That's never stopped anyone else from claiming credit. What? Yeah, don't let anyone ever tell you that rogues are fair. Holy fuck. But why did he get priority? That's why I don't even try to fight for priority anymore, man. It's either my class or the lag or something. You can just never get fucking priority hit trading with this people, man.
I see the sinful have returned once more.
Is she just not gonna use any of her abilities this run?
Shattered moon. Be made whole again.
That was a lot of death gurgling there. Rogue isn't fair, but its true weakness is a player's lack of brain cells. Well, yeah, exactly. You know, I should pay more attention. People were kind of mad at me earlier. I mean, that's what I say. Rogues always whine about mercenaries. They counter us, super armor, but they have so many moves that give them priority even into super armor. And it's like, bro, the best I can do is super armor, and you beat that. Are we gonna fight?
No. You might end up losing everything.
Was that another player? It was. Diplomatic immunity, Chad. The joke is I'm now in protection barrier, so the ranger has to give up. That isn't where I clicked, but alright. All my shit's on cooldown now. How much gear do I have? I see Ranger, I leave. I don't think being fancy is a good idea. I already got 2 elites and the boss kill. So... Well, I suspected... Okay, you could actually see me panning my camera over and over. Because I suspected something fucky was happening with the rogue, the way they were playing. And that's why I kept panning my camera over, because I was like, is someone else here? Is someone else here? Is someone else here? And then, sure enough, yep, my suspicions were confirmed. That's why I wasn't going too ham into the rogue, because I was like, something fishy is happening. Fortunately, the rogue was smart enough to not go ham into me, so that we both got to escape the ranger, which is basically this game's version of the killer from Dead by Daylight. And I really didn't want to be involved in like a 7-way showdown. So... buy a legendary weapon. Bro, I'm hoping to find one if I grind enough bosses, but Jesus. Is this even a good idea? Okay. Let's see what else we got here. My path of glory. Winged helm. I don't know what that means. What does this mean? What does that mean? I got the winged helm. Is it like a cosmetic? So it is. It's only visible to me and my teammates. No, Chad. I mean, I much prefer this look. It's inspired. I mean, it's all I'm saying, Chad. You gotta know when to fold them. And personally, I just didn't think that reasonably I would be able to kill all those people, especially because you have to remember, you've been watching me fight a ranger 1v1, right? If you start watching me having to fight I've seen videos where the ranger gets to just shoot people without being interrupted in, like, you know, a 4-man free-for-all or something, and...
Come take a look, yeah?
Let's just say, when you notice how much damage the ranger can do when free-firing, it's pretty much like... It's pretty much a lot of kills in a row. Because they'll just be like, pow pow, one guy's down to half, pow pow, dead. Pow pow, another guy's down to half, pow pow, dead. The only reason they don't is because they're typically being focused. I'm here. That's okay. It'll be cool down the line, though. It's got a good aesthetic to it. I wish they did, like, you know, more normal stuff for skins first, but that's fine. There's never any good cosmetics for people like me. people who want to be the generic stormtrooper, the knight, the soldier, the Imperial Guardsman. It's always like, I want to be the fancy lad. Like, bro, I don't need wings on my goddamn helmet. I think the Harpies are considered a high tier enemy. Not like elite, but... That's Kitty. She's a cat. She goes meow. Potentially meow meow. Sometimes even meow. You're not dead? What is here? A copper ingot. The chest looks weirdly high. Shouldn't be all the way up here. Let's see. Let's kill this thing. On solos, this thing isn't nearly tanky enough to use its bullshit. It's really trios that it... well... does this. In solos, you can typically kill it before it goes a bit too ham. It's weird because in trios it's just so tanky, you need like 7 health potions to get through a motherfucker. Oh, right, because it can spawn up on the bridge. Just, I forgot about that. I thought it was so high up. It's obvious. I didn't even get holy items? Good question. Ranger? Seer. Is this a good area to fight? Probably not. No. If we're gonna fight, buddy, you're gonna have to come to my domain.
The midst miss this chance and you'll regret it.
Yeesh. Not a fan. Lose, huh? Really not a fan. Oh, you already killed a withered knight, too. I don't have enough HP to be stupid. I'm trying to... It's using my abilities wrong.
Ring the chime. Don't keep our woodlings in waiting.
Going for me? I'm the impressive looking one. So if he's gonna go for anyone, it's gonna be for me to get my gear. Hit something. I'm so fucking good with that sword. I'm gonna say it, chat. I'm so fucking good with that sword. I know. Maybe I shouldn't be so humble. But honestly, I'm so fucking good with that sword.
The tide is coming. It's time to go.
Whatever. Just keep running around.
I wish I could play more with the sword, but I feel like without hammer, that sword falls apart really hard. Sword can't do enough on its own. Big money. The fact that that was a blue sphere kind of scares me, not gonna lie. Granted, I hadn't actually used any of my healing. When you charge ability with hammer, you take lower damage. Yes, I have that skill point. I have every skill point into hammer right now. Not even one into sword. It just so happens that the sword manages a lot of my shit. The game is worth playing. Lots of people seem to enjoy it. I mean, you're not gonna be like me. You'll die a lot. They copy paste that helm from Melania. Bro, I literally have no idea what you're talking about. There's not even a little bit of Melania in this helmet. And I don't know how you could come to that conclusion, really. I legitimately am starting to think people see the helmet and they freak the fuck out. I wish I could fight someone with decent gear, but I would probably lose my gear if I did. It's very much, if you've played Dark Souls, I'm gonna call this Dark Souls plus. So if you consider Elden Ring to be Dark Souls still, then this would be Dark Souls plus. I mean, you've seen the combat. There's no animation canceling, except for one specific ability which has a setup to do, mind you. But there's no animation canceling. It has the Dark Souls, once you make an action, you must commit to that action type of gameplay.
Mail's gathering dust over here.
It's got shit latency, just like Dark Souls. You'll feel right at home. You'll hit someone, then they'll hit you and get priority anyway. It's perfect, right? Are there any better gloves on the market yet? I feel like I could tempt fate by buying legendary gloves. The weapon, though, if I touch that weapon, chat, I will die. If I so much as glance at the legendary weapon, like, don't even mention legendary weapon, chat, because the second you do, I will die. I'll be like, legendary weapon and double frost mage plus seer will surround me. I'd like to see if I could beat a seer naturally. Seer, the healing seer, might be another soft counter where I have to go into sword, but then I'm using sword, and, well... You can try to do PvE if you want, and they've got a lot of mechanics for it, but if you're trying to buy it to get, like, a Night Rain style of content for single player, you will not find that. Night Rain has, like, how many bosses now? This game's got 3. So, Night Rain bosses, they are at 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay, so 10.
Come quick. It's important.
Well, Night Rain had the... Night Rain had a DLC? I remember Newfire talking about that. It kind of sucks because so many fights I end up just using my sword only. Now granted, I'm getting pretty good at my sword combos, but... Yeah, for main bosses, this game is 3, and don't expect... Like, you can watch me kill them, and do not expect some, like... You know... Like, don't go into this game expecting it to have, like, a shitload of amazing single-player content. It does have amazing single-player content. Well, it's got good single-player content. Let me not try to oversell it. But it's limited in scope. So, yeah. Why are you not dead? Is that 2 people I hear outside? Or just 1? Is that a ranger? I probably should check before coming up here. It's a rogue. Is what, a blues? Yeah. You know that? Yeah. I can't really use my potions on these fights. Did she jump to avoid the big slam? The hitboxes in this game are really, really bad sometimes on that big hammer. Not all the time, I won't say all the time, but very frequently, if you just sort of like jump or do janky shit, then it will actually dodge it. Really, the only way to make the big hammer work is to dash forward into them. If you hit them on the first part, it hit stuns them into the second part, which, yes, is really, really deadly. And so I would recommend not standing next to a mercenary charging it. But she thought it would work. I mean, rogues can apply so many hit stuns that it's actually... If I was wearing green gear...
If you want to make your fortune...
Like, if I was a green gear rogue, I would legitimately aim at a legendary player, because odds are I could hit the 4 hit stuns needed to actually get the stun lock. Yeah, Mercenary. It's even worse because your camera pans forward really hard when you use that ability. And it actually becomes... If they're, like, really close to you, it actually becomes difficult to hit Skull Crusher. There you are. Well, let's go get Flesh Eater. Withered Knight is more of a pagan paladin knight. I guess that's the best way to put him. I'm gonna call him the pagan paladin. But yeah, that's a good way to describe it. Search up the shopping map for purples. I haven't. Maybe I should.
Take the time. Don't keep our woodling friend waiting.
Okay. I guess I've never sat at range. I thought he was gonna, like, gap close into me or something. He's supposed to be going Super Saiyan. I don't know why he's not. There we go. I'm not getting any legendaries lately. This feels familiar. I've been here before. Bro, where's all my goddamn legendaries at? I'm just gonna chill out till we're at full HP, because multiple people watched me go in here, so... Thank you, very fast player. Legendary Mythic drop rate is bad on any servers. Why? It's go time! Alright, who's trying to camp me? You son... You! I know it'd be someone. No? Huh. They've intentionally made the NA loot table shit. Haha, they say. Tariff that, assholes.
Guess you plan on staying, huh? Good luck to you then.
A warrior? But No, if you come over here, I will kill you. I just don't feel like chasing him down. Oh, he's getting the exit. Nah. I need to use servers every game I get a legendary. Bro, I kill so many people, sometimes I forget I killed people. Because they trump my drops have a tariff, right? Bro, China's tariff in my goddamn drops. I didn't even do anything. Guess the northeast one's the only one remaining. How annoying. Shoot, maybe I should have stolen his. I haven't had any tough fights in a while, have I? Well, the seer, but he was in blues. If he had better than blues, that would have been neat. Yeah. I will say the game is also about discovery, though, if you think you're getting it, as in, not discovery as in literally exploring the map. I mean, in a sense, yeah, but just sort of, if you're at the point where I'm at now, you've kind of seen everything, you know what the enemy mobs are going to do. I think in games like this, the developers like to make sure the enemies are not random, but dependable. So you don't just get randomly destroyed and have to pop 7 health potions because some enemy did a pattern that was odd. That's the only escape, huh? Man, there's just nothing around.
See those shiny butterflies?
Maybe I've beat up so many green people. Well, to be fair, I am playing the hard map, right? I'm not playing the easy one. Get legendary hammer and there will come. Bro, I don't want to lose my current legendary gear. I gotta fit, you know? I feel like I'm fit as a fiddle right here, man. And I'd hate to lose this. I look positively amazing. Chad, if I was to die and lose my legendaries, I would be so sad.
Don't get too comfortable, Guild Hunter. The Guild List is coming for you.
I looked at the stats. It's not really that big of a bonk. The big power spike seems to be if you go from epics all the way to the other thing. Holy. But epic to legendary, it's a decent jump. I'm not going to deny it. What am I on the leaderboard? Aw, damn. Not top 50, huh? Wait, I am top 50. Fuck yeah! I can now change my stream title. Top 50 Mercenary. Fuck yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I've officially reached too much shit in my inventory. His root system is kind of dumb. You're incentivized to not play in your gear. Why can't I upgrade requirements? Previously, it's shop level 6. Ugh. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna get rid of these. I got a good thing going for me right now. And the exact microsecond that I pick up that legendary hammer, my good thing is gone. Plus, that one's got Strife on it, and that one's got Smiting. Those are both bad. The only good ones are at the 5,000 price area. I don't want to do that. That's stupid. It's a bait, Jet. It's a bait. No, it would just be a bad idea. I would just be dying. And for what? And for what? I mean, I have the money, Jet. It's just a question of, is it financially negligent? And it would not be financially... What's the right way to describe it? It would not be financially responsible to get that hammer, Chad. Wait, no. Fine, I will use a Pips Find pouch. Pips pouch. The dopamine hit? Chet, it's a terrible idea. You know what? I'll put it to a vote. We'll put it to a vote. But also, I'm going to be dead honest, I'm not going to pay attention to the results at all. Is buying a legendary hammer financially...
Someone's missed an important message.
Financially irresponsible? Yes. No. Maybe. No. Why don't I try to use servers? I can't. The Chinese built a wall around America and made us pay for it. Like, I promise you, the second I bust out that legendary hammer, Karma's gonna bitch slap me into a new age. And I'm gonna be caught in between a ranger and 2 frost mages. And I'm gonna get shit on. All 3 of the motherfuckers will follow me through my stealth. Today I bought a 12-pack of non-alcoholic beers. Okay, but you being stupid doesn't mean I have to be. Why did you do that? Why buy the cow when you can get the milk for free? Bro, I might get my legendary hammer. I've been farming bosses and elites all night. Bro, I'm not just like running around trying to PvP. I'm actually trying to create the items. Okay, I can see the road. Well, I can hear him. Maybe I didn't hear anybody. Maybe it was all in my head. Maybe. I have low potions. Why do I have low potions? Legendary spear? I wouldn't hate that. Oh, right. This one's all the way down there. See, other people, they mostly just try to grind other players or whatever. Just to kill random enemies. Me, Chet, I've been grinding all the things that are supposed to be dropping good loot. I've been doing the bosses. I've been doing everything, chat. Fuck. Someone was here. I was right. There is a rogue. No, you know what? I should have let the rogue kill the ranger. Oops. Yeah, I hate rangers more than I hate rogues. So... Okay.
The barrier has been lifted. Go face me.
Remember what I mentioned about that ability? And how, because of it hits you with the shoulder, then it hits you with the upswing, and then you can dash away from it. So it's actually an unsafe ability because you get punished for hitting it. Remember when I said that, chat? And then the literal first time I use it, in hours, that exact thing happens again. Yeah. Can't take more strategic items than that, huh? All these items are useless. Yes, the shoulder tap... Okay, let me explain what's happening here. The shoulder tap and the upswing, when he swings it up, count as 2 hits, giving you the chance to break away. Then they break away, but you're forced into doing the final hit. See that? So you can get easily punished every single time, and you're basically forced into using your own breakaway every single time. So you're just trading breakaway for breakaway.
Hurry up and bring it. Get your junk out of here.
Wait, what do you mean, the map shop? You go into the map shop and you can sell items? Are we serious? That's a thing? How have I not known about this? You know, it's funny, as I was just wondering the other day, I thought to myself, man, I feel like there's just not enough guild jar coming into the economy. How is the economy still floating? Because I definitely don't make as much guild jar as I use. It's just that I sell items to other people. The long time to kill is so nice. Bro, in a world where every game is like Call of Duty, esports, it's so nice to have a game where you can actually have a back and forth, ability use, actual gameplay. Not just, aha, I ran in and used my ability. You are now stunned, allowing me to use my predetermined combo that will now do 2/3 your health bar. And you're like, wow, and now I'm dead. And they're like, yes, but I pressed the buttons in the way developers intended. Therefore, it's fun. And you're like, yay, video games. Is that a ranger? Do I dare challenge a ranger, or do I just let this go? Wait, you're not dead? That's the first time I've had a health potion in a while. Blues. Makes sense. I mean, it's blues, but it's like Ranger blues. Nah, we should just do the boss anyway. That's where my legendaries are at.
Guess you plan on staying, huh? Good luck to you then.
It's because I don't have good energy management, and I also don't have good skills on my sword.
Do you even...
If I had good skills, like if I had talents on my sword, I swear to God, that fight would be over in 20 seconds. The second this universe introduces pants to women, they're gonna be amazed.
Grant me eternity!
She has a teleport?
Your champions have become my thralls!
At last.
Feels like if there's a good ranger. So the problem is I'm a full defensive build, and the devs have in their genius decided to make the ranger dots ignore defenses. As you imagine, this makes life difficult. You know. These items are all worthless. Well, epic gear. Gear is always the most valuable. Because rangers get true dot damage, and it continues to scale indefinitely. So, as you start reaching higher and higher damage tiers... Just move the pots? Wait, you're right. It's so obvious. Why didn't I think of it? Elden Ring music with Elden Ring art, but super weak boss. Well, she has to not act very quickly. She has to not act very quickly when she is your clone summoned, because if she and the clone were attacking you, there are classes without super armor who could actually be entirely incapable of attacking. Me, I just super armor through it. But I can definitely understand why they would make that decision, because just being like, oh, your class can't attack quick enough, get fucked, you can't fight anymore. God, do you show you talents? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, sir. Like, give me 1 second. I got shit to sell. Yeah, it's funny is I used to fight people with full epics pretty consistently. Now I haven't gotten any all night. Yeah, I need them to come. I need them to come and remove my gear. Okay, I got these epics, which... There's no reason for the warehouse is full. Chat, we're all backed up. We got no room left. Do. She here. Are we gonna see a situation where blues, an entire set of blue gears worth 1,000. Are we gonna see that happen soon? It seems to be about where we're trending towards. Well, at least people can get full blues and put up a fight then. Let's see if there's any been epic boots. Sorry, legendary. No, chat, I shouldn't tempt fate. I've been sitting in these legendaries the whole time. Okay, the second fate realizes that I'm using a legendary I didn't find myself, it's gonna bitch slap me so hard that not only will I fight 3 frost mages and die, but on my next life, the same thing will happen. And on my next life, the same thing. And on my next life, the same thing. And it will continue to happen forever, chat. Forever and ever and ever. I'm playing green sets only, and I'm up to 200k money and 200k stash. So do I need to upgrade my shop? Just to clean... Literally can't buy. Okay. I'm a level Forge. Camp building. It's not superstition, it's knowing exactly what's gonna happen, man. You know what's gonna happen. I know what's gonna happen. Oh, that's expensive.
Someone's missed an important message.
It's you. Fuck you. Fuck that guy, Chad. I'm gonna be dead honest. I don't know what star silver is. What does this even mean, Chad? Should I be doing this? Hello, Yan Puri. If you play as a woman, this is like the sluttiest outfit. What does the soul catch tree do? Bro, I have no goddamn idea. It's just been sitting here the whole time. Soul catch net slots production queue. What does that even mean? Okay, well, it's upgraded now. I'm gonna keep putting soul catchers in here. What does that mean? Right. Talents. They're pretty simple. I've got indomitable will so I don't die. I've got unstoppable so I can win super armor clashes and get tanky while charging. Thunderous hammer to make earth shaker shake earth quicker. And then 3 up into skull crusher to crush skulls.
Someone's missed an important message.
And then I can say, Skolu crusher, and crush his skull.
Mail's gathering dust over here.
No, it's not. Mail's fine. Don't ask.
Big news. Come take a look, yeah? Mail's gathering dust over here.
Oh, I can't claim it because I don't have any common loot bags needed. Works good. An archer raise a white flag to me while using this build. I mean, it's the best way to do Giga Hammer Crusher. Giga Hammer Crusher. Chad, the Brazilians were right. Picana is really the best beef cut. Is anyone Brazilian in chat? Is Picana the best beef cut, or is Canoodles pulling my oodles? Wait, I'll be hit by that. Yep. I know that guy's pattern, Chat. He's the easiest enemy in the game to beat. If you go to his left, he doesn't hit you. It might be saying, wait, really? And yes, really.
All up to you now.
Okay. You know, I heard the Sheer Heart Attack grill shut down, so... Oh my god, this must have been like a billion years ago. But I went to their website after Googling them, And I got the cringiest goddamn message I've ever seen. It's kind of sad, really. Man, don't hit me. No, I'll show the message after this game, but do remind me. It's just basically them whining about avocado toast. The typical boomer whine. Okay, so... Well, shit. Okay, guess we'll go here. And then we'll go to the other area. Did I get my soul jar bigger? I don't think so. Sounds a lame toast just like pineapple pizza. I mean, I've never had avocado toast, but, you know, if enough people hate it that much, it must be doing something right. People don't hate things just randomly. People hate things because other people enjoy things. Because people are sad and unhappy in their life. And they see other people enjoying life and they think, well, first off, how dare you? Which means that avocado toast must be doing a lot correct. Ugh, if that's dead, that means... Wait. Oh, fuck. Damn it. That's what I heard earlier. He was down here clearing this out, the bastard. Hello? I don't really see any point to... What is that level of damage, buddy? Okay. Well. Did he seriously? Oh, he was full legendary. Okay. Yep. So anyway, I don't think it's a good idea in a game like this, when your average physical reduction reaches 20 to 30%, up to 50% if you stack it, to give a class complete bypass of all defenses on 3 different abilities. Personally, you'd think that would be pretty obvious. Look at his skills. Yeah. I didn't recognize the Ranger legendary gear. I guess I should have backed out if I did. So, how was he canceling my moves, though? At the very least, I should have been able to back out. Should I not have? But he canceled my dash away twice. I mean, Bleed needs to not ignore damage resist, or needs the... Bleed needs to effectively have its damage reduced to half. Bleed and poison should both be reduced to half outright of the current damage. Maybe increase the base and reduce the scaling, but once you reach about epic, you should literally have the damage reduced by half on both those abilities. After that, I would say they might be balanced, but I can't say for sure, to be honest. But, I mean, as you've seen, it's nearly goddamn impossible when they can open the fight. When they can open the fight and I'm already at, you know, half HP with the rest of my health bleeding away, there's not a whole lot of gameplay I can do. And I do remind you, I had every defensive thing I could. I mean, it's just because the bleed arrow and the poison is like...
Big news.
If it sounds like they're overpowered, it's because they're overpowered. That's kind of the best way to think about it. There's no way I could get this for 5,000. Okay, now it's saying 10,000. You know what? Fuck it. Why not? Wait, Champion's armor is sold out. Oh, so I just bought these shits. Oh, for fuck's sake. I shouldn't have done that. That was a waste of my money, chat. I just wasted a lot of money. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Damn. I was a fool. But chat, the drip was immaculate. I have to get it back to lose it to another archer. Unfortunately, there's not really any counterplay for the whole thing because unfortunately there's not really a lot of counterplay you can do for the whole thing because I can't stack defense because it ignores defense. So like, huh. You know what I mean? One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, so I got resilience up by 1, whatever that does for me. Talent field shield dash counters B8. Doubt that. Not even, no. The only thing that counters blood archers if you get the drop of them was sword and board. And if you do that, then yeah, you can win. But failing that, ugh. The problem is, the further into the game you go, the more damage Ranger is going to deal because they ignore old defense. And I think they're the only... I think... Are they the only class currently in the game that actually just ignores old defense? What I should have done is the second I saw it was a ranger, I should have employed a tactical get the fuck out shadow dust. That would have been the play. I don't think I can beat them any other way. Legend Gains, I got his bag. He seemed like he was decent enough. If I got into sword range, I'm pretty good at using the sword, so maybe I could have comboed through him, but I reasonably doubt it. Yeah, see, you might say, like, why don't you go distant ward if you're going to complain? So, if I did hypothetically decide to go distant ward, it doesn't affect any of their damage. Position was awkward. You will never find a position on this map that you're not going to say, well, the positioning is what caused it. I mean, here, I'll just show you. Don't take my word for it. I can literally just show you. Here. Name one spot where you wouldn't say to yourself, man, that positioning was really awkward. They've made the map like this. In a straight fight, yes, you could run down Ranger, and they wouldn't be that much of an issue because Sword and Board Mercenaries would be trashing them. But Sword and Board Mercenary can't do anything when literally everywhere on the map has some form of three-dimensional terrain that's going to block your charges. You consistently can block people's charges. Even in an area like this, an open field, they could still use these rocks and jumping around them to block your charge. I'm hoping that they absolutely curb stomp. I mean, literally, Bleed should be nerfed to half. Like, that's about what I'm hoping for. If Bleed and Poison get nerfed to half their current damage output. All that's well and good, Tarek, but you did notice that he burst half my HP on his opening combo by just applying Bleed and having a tick for 3 or 4 seconds, right? Even if I blocked his damage, the dot is still doing half my health bar. And you could basically, you could this is called sunk cost fallacy. Basically, there's no way to beat Ranger, and by putting all your resources into anti-Ranger technology, you would just be weakening yourself against the other classes that you could do better on. Like, I could change out my abilities to try to help more, but at the end of the day... Oh my god. Could you just be dead? Jesus. Yeah, I needed that. I mean, I've opted into just putting my counter... I've opted to just putting my counter ability and stuff into just rogues. Because rogues I can beat. If I wanted to beat rangers, I would need to put my entire kit into them, which then means I can't beat Sears or anything like that. What, you guys want to fight? We're not fighting? Okay, you know what? I want to fight. You guys can't just deny me all the entertainment. Wait. Oh, you actually... I thought we were doing a bit here, buddy. Okay, so first off, what?
The Mistfall rarely shows itself. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
I'm trying to learn how to do this stuff. I thought that would have worked. I mean, didn't I hit him? I thought I did. I was like 100% that I hit him, in fact. And yet, there he is. Unhit. So that's unusual. That's a pull thingy? Yeah, it's... Like, I'm not saying it's bad, but... For being the supposed best ability of Knight that makes the class viable. Ugh. By the way, it can actually get you one shot, funny enough. Well, not literally one shot, but if you try to pull a Mercenary with a Skull Smasher, whatever it's called, I can actually just prep it, and you'll pull yourself into me and be unable to dodge and die.
Why I grieve so.
So that's kind of funny. I should maybe be a little bit more careful, but I like the limit test to see, especially in a fight that's already won like that. I like the limit test to see, you know, what's possible here.
So, we've done it. We've created.
Dark souls, destined to be torn asunder.
Though the one thing is that guy really should have been hit by my Skull Crusher, and he just wasn't. Bro, fuck off me. Bro, I'm vegan asshole.
Mortals have no right to eternal rest.
At last, I see you.
Come on. Aw. Was that seriously it? That's disappointing. Dude, I'm never gonna get my legendary weapon. I've been grinding this shit all day, too. Yeah, the best thing I think that beats a ranger, and I'm consistently, I don't think I've literally ever lost to a ranger with sword and board, but that's about it. And that's only because sword and board spec properly has like infinite chase potential. Not the highest damage, but like infinite chase potential. It's go time! Alright, who's up, baby? Huh. Dude, if you could get the ranger in the boss arena, that'd be so nice. But that's what I'm saying. You guys are like, that was an awkward position. Bro, a ranger can turn this into an awkward position. Because all they need to do is create literally any terrain feature between you and them. And you can no longer chase through it. And it'll interrupt all your gap closers. Frankly, at this point, I feel like the devs really need to actually address that problem. The game doesn't have big areas because if a ranger gets 2 steps away from you, they start spitting out arrows which keep hit stunning you, and you die. You don't want a ranger ever to be alive and not dead. You want a ranger to be permanently stunned over and over again. From everything I've seen, Ranger is like the second to worst class in solo and group play. Okay, well now I don't know why you're doing a rage fade, but okay.
Whatever. Just keep running around in circles, I guess.
Blech. Well, let's see. You're worth the most. Then you're worth a decent amount, I'd imagine. But that is worth a lot and also just sells easy. Is that key thing? I mean, I guess. Man, I feel a little bit bad. She almost had it, too. Well, it comes down to what you're expecting, right? My current setup can deal with rogues because I have a get the fuck away card in my hammer smash, but obviously that makes me a bit weaker because now I don't have a like the shockwave ability is entirely useless into range characters, but it is maybe there should be an option give back gear. Honestly, I would do that a lot. If I could give people's gear back, it'd just be like, hey, yo, just take it. I think I would actually do that a lot. There's a lot of times I'm like, all right, well, you tried. Yeah, I'll feel bad because I'm like, all right, well, you know. Well, yeah, the problem is if you don't go with the Giga Slams, you can run into some serious issues against Seers and Rogues who can end up just sitting next to you beating your ass. The Shockwave ability is really good at being like a get the fuck away from me, which is enormously helpful because otherwise, again, a Rogue can end up just AFKing on top of your face and you're like, he just keeps juking me. I mean, I'm good enough with the sword that typically I can use it even with 0 talents to get kills on rangers. I do use it to get kills on rangers even though they, you know, but legendary ranger guy I should have just bailed out on because I can't deal with that level of dotitude. I guess you can make an argument for getting more ranks in resilience for the debuff duration. I guess that might be an argument. But what would I take out for it? Focused? Maybe Wrath? I could maybe try to change Focused over to Resilience. But then that's my charging speed, and I do charge a lot. One might even say I'm cheesing the hell out of it. Not me, I would never say that, chat. But it has been uttered. Depletes my talents. Indomitable Will, so as I get damaged, I get tankier and don't die. Unstoppable, so I can super armor clash and win. Also allows me to beat mages. Otherwise, if I don't have this, not mages, Seers. If I don't have this, Seers can just trade super armor to super armor twice because theirs is unlimited, and I lose. This just gives me a lot of winning situations. Earthshaker, so I can spam it, and then full in on Helm Crusher. Sorry, Skull Crusher. Mark is S tier. Good. Nope, your talent points are done. Dash Hammer wouldn't be good against range. Well, I mean, it would. But, remember what I just said? Let's say I swap out my Seismic Slime for Dash Hammer. I am now significantly weaker into melee for an ability that very rarely will do anything into range. I mean, if I had another talent point, I could get the shield charge stun.
News. Come take a look, yeah?
Skull Crusher, Dash Hammer. Well, yeah, but you're not listening to me. Then I'm saying, then I don't have Earthshaker. Earthshaker is my get the fuck away from me rogue and seer ability. If I don't have this, rogues and seers, like Skull Crusher is really not, like it's really good for dealing damage, yes. If you're trying to prep it in melee, yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, I think the ranger issue is pretty pronounced. It just, they scaled too well. Yeah. I mean, you can take lots of talents that'll stop rangers or at the very least slow them down considerably from killing you, right? It just comes down to, is this better than the alternative? And my answer is pretty much always going to be no. I'd rather the other matchups be better. Plus, frankly, I kind of hope that the rogues take care of the rangers instead of me. Also, there's another thing in that I can use this. On bosses and stuff, I can use that to reset the cooldown on my other ability. And then I can just chain into the two of them and easily clear content, which is nice. I swear those are the most annoying enemies in the entire game. Quote me. A lot of people don't know about the chest up here, funny enough. I actually see it unlooted a lot. I don't know why they made it so invisible and then didn't put a notifier. The other chests often typically give you a notifier. Not that one, though, funny enough. Why did I do that? No enemies, huh? Normally there should be like some enemies or something, right? It's anything that makes extraction looters kind of difficult sometimes. It's that you don't get a challenging enemy for a while. So in a lot of enemies, you're just like limit testing and having fun. And then you randomly get the one motherfucker who's just like full legendary ranger. Eliminate the intrush at the designated location. Maybe it's like a late night thing. Maybe people are playing super careful because of late night. I don't know. Well, not careful, but safe.
Just as I foresaw.
Okay, isn't there supposed to be a loot reward or something I get from that? Ah. Why do you think I hate all those games with the ranged weaponry? The idea of playing these games, loot, extraction looter, and everyone sitting in a corner waiting to snipe you. Like, bro, if I want loot, I want to use my epic loot in an epic duel, not just sniping people in the head from across the map.
This is kindly open. If you want to make your fortune.
Give me epic showdowns of ultimate destiny. Give me good guys, bad guys, and explosions. As far as the eye can see. Oh my god, someone did the boss, you little fuck. Now what do I do? Shit, I'm not gonna have any loot like this. I hear you, and I hear you.
Ring the chime. Don't keep our willing friend waiting.
Wait, are you trying to fight me? Oh, no, you're not. The hell? Why'd I go down? Well, I don't think I'm kitchen bro now. Shit. Is that loot still up? Motherfucker. He's trying to take my damn loot. There's no loot. Well, now what? Shit. There's no loot left on the map. Do I do a damn tower quest? I guess. I mean, I want something out of this. Oh, you son of a bitch. He's behind me, so I put myself in an awkward position. Oh my god, I thought my ability had been used. Did he get over that wall? Oh, there's no wall to get over. Bro, what is that dot damage? Holy fuck! Okay. That was literally over half my HP. Oh, that took far longer to animate than I thought it would. There's another dude here. It's dangerous for me now. Is that him? That's someone else. I don't want to be here. I have too much HP to gain. Okay. Right here?
Guess you plan on staying, huh? Good luck to you then.
Is that the ranger? Rogue. As I said, without a dedicated fuck off rogue button, the fact that rogue has multiple ways to stun and zone you can actually engage way too hard to where you can find yourself actually incapable of doing anything. Like, you need a dedicated, like, if you continue to run at me, that's fine, but you will die. Let's see, we got the thingy. We don't really have anything. Okay, I think we're good then. They have one stun engage, a second stun engage. Both of them have almost no startup time or readability, so there's nothing you can do to prep for them. Then they have their crows as well. So, yeah. That's also why blocking is ironically not nearly as good into rogues as people think it is. Because what'll typically happen is if a rogue sees you blocking, they just go for one of their stun moves. And if you're blocking, you're not terribly mobile because you're, you know, blocking.
Give me the proof of your deeds as a hero, and I shall take you home.
I killed this many rogues. He's like, holy shit. Bro's a goddamn saint. Couldn't get the ranger, though. And yeah, that's what I'm saying. Literally half the damage of the poison and bleed arrow. Hitting me with a single poison trap shouldn't be 2/3 my health bar. A little bit rough, if you ask me. Seer is annoying because I don't think I would ever be able to consistently beat a Seer. A lot of it comes down to a lot of beating. A lot of beating. If I list them with the socket, what does that do exactly? Is that gonna save my time, or is it gonna make it not sell and be janky? What was I gonna say? I feel like I can't consistently beat Seer. Because a lot of it comes down to interrupting them in their super armor over and over again. And that's not really a consistent strategy, unfortunately. Wait, it does take 2 slots? Oh, I see. So then nothing's ever gonna list properly. Well, I'm so exhausted of removing the gems and selling them separately. It's starting to really wear me down, Chad. Have any good gloves hit the market yet? Oh, there's some... Oh, wait, I already have a champion helmet. But I think I found the shitty one. But I found it myself. And no one can say otherwise, chat. If you think I'm wrong, you stupid, fat, doo-doo face, poo-poo head, dummy dum-dum, gun-derb dumb, for locks of dumb. And a fool. Oh, wait, that one's like super... Huh. Wait, but that one's super cheap. Shit. I should buy it. But if I buy it, I'm gonna die. Oh, but it's so tantalizing, Chad. I have to. I must! Oh, I look cool. Okay, but actually it's really bad. It's just really cheap. I gotta go fix my build now, though. Okay, do stoic? Stoic valor. Okay, that's a good one. Agate can just become goddamn anything that's good, funny enough. So 1, 2, 3... Oh, we need a focus. Oh, shit. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we gain smiting. We have 2 in resilience. Okay, chat. I now have the legendary hammer. Yeah, I had to do it. It was so... Okay, I'm going to say it. It was financially irresponsible not to buy that hammer. Okay? Not having that hammer would have been financially irresponsible. It was so reasonably priced. Never mind, I watch your back, you stack like 3 dots on you. Bro, I'm telling you, that's actually the game. That's why I often just outright refuse to try to even fight rangers, because I have all these defensive stats. You can see I can tank through rogues and shit now. But then, like, the second I fight a ranger, they're like, here's my ranged attack. I'm like, oh, I can block it, right? They're like, no. I'm like, oh, well, my defense is resistant, right? And they're like, no. And I'm like, okay, well, at least it does low damage, right? They're like, no, 600 damage. I'm like, I only have 1,000 HP. Kitty cat. Kitty. Hi, kitty. Ravenous Revenant? I have no idea. The tooltips in this game are a mystery wrapped in an enigma. Wow. The huge damage increase. Well, not really. It's barely even noticeable. But it makes me feel better, chat. And I buy things that make me feel better.
I'll be watching over you.
Like, I don't even know, does Tenacious affect, for example, the healing from Stoic? Does it affect health potions? Does it affect my flask? Yeah, the weapon permanently now? No. If I die, I lose it. But you know what, chat? It makes me happy. I don't know what I would do into a sorcerer. Sorcerers seem to kind of just completely counter me, and I'm not sure what I would even do about it. It's not like, oh my god, like a ranger where they just run me down and two-shot me. It's more like they put down a giant blizzard which slows the shit out of me, and if I back out to avoid it, then they use their AoE pull stun, which then if I avoid that, they're back into their blizzard, which if I avoid, get some time for, wait a minute. Yeah, this is chaos mode. Do rangers have to buy one weapon or two? In other words, is there an actual disadvantage to being a double weapon class because you need to buy 2 times as many weapons? So, rangers only need... Wait, so what is the downside of a ranger in their economy? Or... Because, like, if I go sword and board to go fight the ranger now, my sword and board is only epic, not legendary. As seen. So you use a blizzard. The blizzard buys time. You use the AoE knock thing. Then that buys time. When do I get to fight? Bro just did not want to die. So, Rangers only have to buy one weapon though, right? Or do they have to buy two? I mean, I'm basically asking if there's any... Because, like, it seems right now that I need to buy two weapons, Rangers need to buy one, so all my kits are gonna be 3,000 more expensive than a Ranger kit. What is a drawback for a Ranger then? Or is it just fuck me, I guess?
It's all up to you now. Oh, this place is finally open. If you want to make your fortune...
Rangers and Sorcerer only need one. So there's literally no downside. They actually just have a better economy. Huh. This would explain why a dude can afford to go into random lobbies with full legendaries. That seems like an issue worth addressing at some point.
Here's your reward.
I mean, no shit, all the best classes in the game are gonna be the ones that can loot the best, escape the best, or just have cheaper builds. I mean, they're also just blatantly the best, period. Rogues and Rangers. Sorcerers, they're very strong against me, but I haven't really seen them be that outstanding against other people. They have virtually no defense built into the class, so if they get in their face, they're essentially forced to take damage aside from dodge. Every class has a way to stop taking damage. Isn't their way to stop taking damage the knockback arrow that then I believe also slows? That seems like a pretty good way to not take damage, if you ask me. Especially considering you're gonna need to use 2 or 3 gap closers just to equal that out. That's why I keep saying it's a sunk cost fallacy. You can take a build that can beat Rangers, and then that build will have no tools if you actually need to fight other melee. I could take out my shockwave attack, but you've seen how invaluable it is and how many times I've used it. Well, I'm kind of locked in here. Okay. Is there literally any counterplay to Rangers, bro? You really are playing the class that's their weakness. No, I'm not. Bro, if I build specifically and deliberately in every single category to counter one specific class, yes, I can beat them. However, if you think that's a legitimate argument to make, you're fucking insane. I don't have any other way to phrase it. No, the class should not require you to lose to 5 out of 6 classes just so that you have a chance of beating them. Bro, no other class can spec for them. Merc is the only one. But why would I? Like, you've seen how that fight went, right? Reduce the damage of bleed to half. Reduce the damage... Rock, paper, scissors. Bro, it's not rock, paper, scissors.
Mail's gathering dust over here.
That's not rock, paper, scissors. If 1/6 of the lobby automatically wins unless you specifically build to counter them, that's not rock, paper... Well, I'm getting rage baited by an idiot. In the bluntest way possible, in a way that I hope you can comprehend, nobody is going to spec specifically and only to beat Rangers, knowing full good goddamn fucking well they will lose to everything that isn't a Ranger. It just means that not every class needs to counter another. So, how about this? Rangers automatically lose to every class in the game, but they can choose one that they can beat if they specialize into them. Would that be fair to you, in your mind? They fight any class except the one they choose. It's a hard fucking destruction, complete pointless, like they're just dead. Okay, if I'm gonna buy Legendary, which I don't want to, but let's say I hypothetically did, I could probably get Legendary gear that actually lets me get Resilient. Okay, so that's purple, blue. Bulwark, no. No. What could I do with a Moonstone? Moonstone's always been... Oh no, Moonstone's got one good one, and Agate is always good. A gate. And then this one's Iron Helmet, which, no. I could try to do Distant Ward, but once again, that's what I keep saying. You're throwing good money after bad. Greens are the most worthless. Why am I doing Wrath? stoic. No, that takes us to you with resilience. But the thing is, I could try to do resilience. But wait, why would I buy... No, I would not want to buy a legendary hammer, unfortunately. That would be quite dumb. I mean, the way to fix a game is really obvious. You, do this funny thing where you nerf bleed. You do this funny thing where you nerf bleed and poison damage to half. I know. You'd have to be a hyper-intelligence mega genius like me to have figured that out. And then, by doing that, they no longer hard counter every tank unless they actually take in the anti-tank stuff. Same abilities can close gap. Merc is kinda OP. Bro, are you the world's most dedicated dick sucker? Because, damn. Imagine you're literally living in a world where you'd rather call Mercenary OP than discuss, you know, that there might, hypothetically, maybe be an argument that, you know, the Ranger shouldn't be doing what he's doing. So let's think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Reasonably focused, I could ditch. I think getting resilience up to 4. It only needs 4 to be buffed. I mean, this is a very expensive kit, but I feel like this could work quite well, actually. Shit. It didn't buy any of it. I see the problem. Oh boy, it's because legendary. I shouldn't have been playing around with legendary gear, chat. It's just too expensive. Because you're not gonna be able to find what you want. Yeah, it's just too expensive. Okay, let's ditch the legendary idea. We can still do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That leaves focus down at 2, but we get resilience up, which will maybe help. So this is better. 2 talent points to make a perfect block with the largest proc window in the game, able to use while staggered. That's not OP. I know it doesn't really take skill to use. Yeah, bro, that's why I'm fighting all these goddamn mercenaries all the time, spamming perfect block. It has no counterplay. That's why nobody's playing it, because it's just too good. Imagine how bad you would have to be to play that, chat. That's why everyone's playing Rogue and Ranger, because they have their dignity, chat. Yeah, I wanted to do that, but then I realized that legendary gear is just not... I don't know, the helmet's cool, but whatever. The fact is, I did like 20 runs in a row and didn't find... The perfect block is bugged and actually barely works. It's not bugged, it's just latency as shit. Okay, let's try resilience instead of focused. That kind of screws us up because the charging speed is really good. But maybe with this, it'll work a bit better to be tankier? I don't know. The game's lag just doesn't really work for an ability like that. It's just not... Yeah. It's not ever going to be something that you'll enjoy doing. Let's put it that way. I should have gone back. I got too bold, I think. I should have stuck to my original strategy of anytime I find a ranger to just go invisible.
Come quick. It's important.
Yeah. I don't know, the issue is just, We'll try resilience, because I only need 4 points into it. I have a bit of a slower charge, but the trade-off should be worth it, I say to myself. Does my E only have insane base damage or scaling good? So everything seemingly scales on par with each other. The reason that the, okay, I can explain this in the most obvious way. The reason that the archer is scaling so much better than anybody else right now is because... Oh wow, this guy wasn't geared for shit. All damage gets reduced. As you get more damage, you get percent damage increase. Physical damage, right? But then you get things here like physical resistance. Do you get it? However, the bleeding arrow and the poison trap ignore all of that. They aren't reduced by anything. And because of that, when people like me are using these physical resist rings with physical resist gear, with physical resist skills, yada yada yada, it's pretty common. I'd guesstimate I'm at like 30% physical damage reduction. Potentially more with things like resilience, with things like stoic up, etc, etc. So it's not that I think damage is just up and down by a percent. I don't know the actual system, to be fair, but the reason that rangers go so crazy is they're ignoring all the counter scaling that goes in to keep damage reasonable. That's why rangers don't really seem like that big a deal at first, And then as you start reaching the legendary gear category, that they start... It goes from like, oh yeah, Rangers are strong, but you know, whatever, to, okay, he's just killing everybody. If you look at the Ranger montages or whatever they put on YouTube, I've seen a couple of videos, it's really dumb looking. Rangers just kind of, like, you don't notice it because I'm so tanky, but I promise you, if you look at a Ranger shoot at people that aren't tanky, they kind of just go like, pew, 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 dead, pew, 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 dead. Like, they're chunking a 4th plus out of people's HP. I'm really the only one who's tanky enough to try to eat it. I have no idea how any of that stuff scales. The devs have put in basically no information to figure out how anything works, which is why a lot of people have noticed. It's why the Blood Archer is particularly noticeable, because people thought and ran the numbers and were like, okay, this is dealing way too much damage. Oh wait, this ignores defenses. Well, that's fucked up. Huh. So Rangers currently hard counter shield builds. I keep seeing people say spear and shield beats them. Bro, it doesn't. I don't know what you guys are thinking. Spear and shield does not have the gap closers needed to get in there. All their gap closers are very, very slow and predictable. Meanwhile, the Rangers chunking away like 2/3 their hit bar if they get hit by the bleed arrow and back away. And that's the thing, the second you get hit by a bleed arrow, you're forced into an awkward position where you have to...
Place is finally open. If you want to make your fortune...
Yeah, exactly. They just have to hit your shield, even if you're blocking.
Oh, souls that defile God!
They just have to hit your shield, then that sets up the bleed on you. At which point,
Benediction.
they're pretty much good to go. Well, that was not something I've seen much.
A god shall soon be recreated in our image.
I mean, that's why I gave up entirely.
Destined.
That's why I gave up entirely on Spear and Shield, is I realized that it literally could never and had absolutely zero hope of ever beating Ranger, to the point where a Ranger simply existing on the map was typically good enough to get me to die. And I thought to myself, wait, this isn't really viable.
The shattered moon ever be made whole again.
If I played this class, at the very least I can maybe get in range and stab him. See, chat, God is good. He rewards me. Jesus loves me. This I know, because I get legendary armors in my video game. Oh. What kind of sucks, you have to shield, then dunk 5 points into the shield buffer skill. And then even once you do it, well, I mean, it's what I keep saying. Video game developers always make the same common recurring mistake where they go, we're going to give melee characters this option so they can fight range. Then they turn around and they go, well, we're going to give range this counter. And then I stop and I think to myself, wait, what? Wait, what? Now look, if archers had a really obvious arrow that went through block, to where, like, this is our anti-block arrow, you must dodge this, I'd be like, okay, I mean, that's reasonable, right? Give them a tool that can counter blocking, but also make it obvious so that the block people can, like, try to dodge it or play around it in some way, right? But no, that's not actually how it works, funny enough. The problem with blocking is that almost every mechanic in the game that you can block has a hard counter to blocking. Now, I don't know if that's because blocking was like super mega ultra OP at one point and everyone needed a counter to it, but there's almost no class in the game who you can block that you actually feel good about blocking. If you try to block rogues, you get stunned. Mercenary, I'll say that actually. Mercenary has not that much he can actually do to punish blocking, funny enough. In fact, spear and shield users are kind of annoying because they can just block my whole shit, and I'm like, but that's my biggest hit, and they're like, eh.
Not bad. It seems humans aren't entirely useless after all.
But yeah, I think that the devs need to... They need to rethink their whole ranger countering block thing, because you'd imagine that a shield build... You'd imagine that a shield build would deliberately try to block arrows, but blocking arrows is actually counterproductive and hurts you. Like, you don't want to block arrows because one of them is going to be a bleed arrow, and you'll actually end up worse off for trying to block. And I don't think that... I'm going to call that a trap situation. I don't think trap situations like that are good game design. Because you're basically just punishing a player for doing what seems the most reasonable thing to do.
Follow the butterflies.
Like, he's shooting an arrow at me. What'll I do? I know, I'll block it. And then the devs are like, for blocking the arrow, you now lose 2/3 your health. Like, wait, what?
Might be something ever.
Oh wait, I have all these potions here. I'm an idiot. Doesn't bull mark mean you take 0 damage when blocking? So yes, but you're failing to the reason. Okay. The bleed arrows go through block. If you block the bleed arrows, a full bleed is applied to you to do full damage. And so if you block the bleed arrow instead of trying to dodge, you end up dying. In other words, if you try to block a ranger, you actually end up worse. The one singular exception are those moves that block while running forwards, because those generally dodge the actual arrows, well, block the actual arrows that you want to. But, like, if you see a ranger and you put up your guard and you're like, now I'll block you as you try to run at me, if you try to do that, you actually are worse off for it. Your best case scenario is to not block it at all and instead sprint full speed to try to gap close. I really hate this system. Bro, since I've been playing today, I have personally watched the price of blues go down from high 200s to mid 100s. I mean, I guess people have good gear for me to fight. So that's neat. You know, chat, God gave it to me. God wants me to have it. Can you explain it otherwise, chat? Can you? Oh, God. God gave me a Peridot. Ugh. God is dead. God is dead, chat. Jesus, these are so bad. Greens are just... What can greens even do again? Can you do Aegis? No, of course you can't. Can you do Stoic? No, of course you can't. Resilience? Bro, what the fuck do you do? So you do Tenacious, but only with the worst modifiers I've ever seen in my life. Got spit in my Cheerios with this one. Want to go to the auction on screen? It's easier to list from there. Is it though? Can't organize from this screen, chat. I'm not gonna make any money on any of this. Yeah, I gotta strip all the gems out all the time, okay? You don't understand. I gotta strip them out. File down their teeth, you know what I mean? What's the ranking based on anyway? Bro, I have no fucking idea. I'm still top 50. Should I be? Questionable. Am I? Yes.
Someone's missed an important message.
Was it you, chat? Did you miss it?
Someone's missed an important message.
Kitty. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. Kitty kitty. 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 Where am I? Kitty. You gotta be kidding me. But rankings are based on how much you get or something in each run. I don't know. I just run to the elites, do the elites. Run to the boss, do the boss. And somehow this is good enough. There's like 10k serious players and multiple classes. I got a feeling top 50 isn't that hard. Okay, so first off, I'm not top 50 mercenary. I'm top 50 and a mercenary, chat. Did you think I meant top 50 mercenary? No, I'm like the number 5 mercenary. How is that odd? What do you mean that's odd? I'm like, I'm really good at mercenary. You're like, that doesn't make sense to me. No, that doesn't track. No, you suck at this game. I don't understand. What do you mean? Like, I'm a top 50 mercenary. I was like, that... Did everybody else quit? I'm like, no. He's like, that... this is odd. Oh, could you fuck off?
I'll be watching over you.
Please open this door. I am struggling too. Oh, it's a seer. Is that the same one? So there's only the one person here, right? There's not two. I need to make sure before I take the fight. Wait, what the fuck? Well, that's irritating.
This thing's finally over. You want to make your fortune.
Well, I think fair's fair check, considering how much time he spent running away. Maybe I should use a better potion. Did he open that door? Yes, he did. Oh, that's bad. I was a bit worried about how I would deal with this seer shit. And I guess the answer is I'm not sure yet. I'm sure there's a way, I'm just not sure what the way is yet.
Ring the chime. Don't keep our woodling friend waiting.
I mean, one of the problems was my charge didn't release, so I had to sit there and I lost like a third of my HP for no reason. That was a problem. It does kind of suck though, because more and more people are learning, if you go on basically any three-dimensional terrain, that it dodges the Skull Crusher. It's kind of irritating, actually. Kind of really irritating. The devs just kind of never programmed it to hit properly.
true guild hunter.
So now what everybody's doing when I charge up a Skull Crusher is they just start jumping up terrain, and any of the terrain features can block the damage, apparently. So that gets really annoying. And you saw, even though it landed next to him, he was on top of a canoe, which blocked it. Which is annoying. Can I do this boss before the map ends, I wonder? Probably. I mean, if I don't, I didn't get anything out of this run. And that would feel bad. I feel like the Seer doesn't possibly do enough damage for it to be worth. The Seer doesn't do damage. I mean, they can't chase me. But it feels bad to not be able to kill something, chat. I want to kill it. So how do I bust through the Seer's healing and their totem and shit? Can I break the totem? Is it potentially worth it to just break the totem and deny it? Or would that kind of screw me up and lose too much of my HP? Oh, did someone actually do it? Oh, nope, we're good. This is the only way we're gonna make this run viable.
Whatever. Just keep running around in a circle, I guess.
Those soldiers. Fences did not warrant death. Behold, Harold of House Wolfen, commander of Brandenburg.
Well, I mean, there's the question. Do I just avoid Seer? I really fucking hate how this boss stands on that ice circle. And if you think I'm being dramatic, the problem is I have to rush this boss. I only have limited time before other players can get in here. So I have to run in there and deal damage to him because I don't want to, well, run out of time.
Alas, nothing more than flesh and bone.
What are the item descriptions saying? They told me all about him. Man. I'm old legendaries, chat. Watch the Seer be out here, I swear to God. Are we serious? But She was trying to ambush me. I don't really want to fight the seer. Bro, I'm not getting caught in a 3-way. 4-way. Is that 2 seers? Shit.
Blood of the
Can I finish you off quickly, or is this gonna be...
Your journey home begins with this.
I only have none. Okay, bro, I'm going back to base, and I'm gonna be the one to get it. So fuck all of you. You guys fight each other. I'm unconvinced I could actually push through that seer, though. So what does healing seer do in PvP? They just sort of heal and run away, and they hope that people all in them?
Follow the butterflies all the way. Even you should be able to manage that.
Why do we have a sassy bisexual narrator? So there's 3 left, and they can only get 1 out every 2 minutes. So one of them is dying. That's why I wanted to get out of there, chat. I looked at how many people were alive, how many people were PvPing, looked at the time, did the math in my head, and thought boop boop beep beep boop boop. Yeah, this is dumb. I'm out of here. That's weird. Why can't I list more than 1? Now I can. Is this game actually good like Hammer gameplay in New World? It's just more the same like Dark and Darker. I mean, you're gonna watch it. They don't make it out there's a quick escape nearby. I don't think so. That's right, I tried to make this work and I cannot figure out a way. I can't figure out a way to do this. Due to the green slot always needing to have a dead stat. At best, what I could do is swap Strife in instead of Wrath. Wait, that actually seems like a halfway decent idea. Oh, but wait, won't I run into issues now? Yeah, because Wrath is so much easier to keep. Yeah. Yeah, but the drip. I'm not dripped out. I look undripped. Okay? It's a legitimate problem, okay? I just don't look as cool as I should. And I think that that's terrible. Green gems are useless, I swear to God. I just can't do shit with these green gems. I am liking the resilience. I am a bit tankier, yeah. That's been working out. That's definitely a positive change in my life. Be the change you want to see, Chad.
Big news. Come take a look, yeah?
Save for a future shield build. Not a terrible idea. Honestly, I'd like to play the shield build, but you guys watch me play it. It was actually driving me crazy. The netcode is just janky as shit, and the amount of times I hit an enemy only to watch them walk away. I've had it happen a few times, even now with me using it as my secondary backup option, right? But as my backup option, it doesn't, you know, I'm like, oh, darn. But let's just say when I can't chase as easy because the netcode doesn't register my hit, that's not nearly as bad as the rogue murdered me because I can't seem to get any hit priority on him. And that's kind of a big deal. I fought so many rogues where I got the first hit and then I got hit stunned. And I was like, this sucks. Oh my god, I went to the wrong area. I'm so used to the boss being here. I went here and I was so confused. Okay, I see what's happening. It's been there like 20 times in a row. Well, maybe not that much, but a lot. You know, it's good netcode, the rest of the world. No, they don't. No, they don't. You guys tell me EU's having great netcode. Any EU players? You guys whiffing hits like crazy? Everybody dodging your shit? He's not supposed to do that. You're gaslighting me for fun? No, you're not. No, you're not. You're trying, but you're failing miserably because I called you out instantly. I've heard every region complain about the latency. In my opinion, and I suspect what's happening, is there's just too many people playing right now for their servers, and I don't think they really bought enough server space for the amount of people playing. Silent, I suspect that might be related to how much you've played the game. Okay, so there's somebody here. Shit. That last couple attack dropped to the point where this could turn ugly if that dude that's hovering me goes in. But I think I actually... That's why I always damage race it. I want to make sure I have enough portal left at the end. So which direction do we think he is? If I had to guess, he was in front of me. Now, someone who is trying to hover me that much, I don't really feel like walking into them, so I'm gonna walk this way. Like, I'll kill them, I'm gonna give them the benefit of assuming they might know about a plan that they have. Ah, there's just not much to do here.
This place is finally open. If you want to make your fortune...
I think we rush that. Well, rush is something of an exaggeration when we're doing it way behind par. So I guess we should say, let's do that. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm starting to realize that people are Really determined to do the boss. So I should probably start securing it more consistently instead of just rotating through and assuming I'll get it.
Ring the chime. Don't keep our woodling friend
I
waiting.
like those babies. Make it financially unviable to kill that guy because it just ends up taking so long. What is a glint egg? Wait, didn't I buy those? There we go. That was kind of not worth my time, I don't think. The Supreme Hall. Okay, so who wants to fight me? Nobody? Huh. Well, shit. The escape is all the way south. Oh, someone came through here. Killed a bunch of shit. And then left. No, this is dumb. Let's just take this direction.
How much is enough? You might end up losing everything.
Now the question is, the guy who killed him, how good of gear did he have? I guess blues aren't impossible to have, but... You must have missed the increasingly large amount of complaints about Rogue. People are far more willing to tolerate bad balance at a game's launch because people haven't min-maxed to only do that thing yet. Give it a little bit. A week. And yes, you're gonna see everyone going rogue. At the high end, you'll see Ranger. Because Ranger scales apparently just that good, which is a bit wild if you ask me.
See those shiny butterflies? Follow them.
I'm seeing way less rogues. No, not really, my dude. I don't know what to tell you. Rogues only get better as the game goes on. I'm actually convinced that you guys have never played this game in a serious capacity. Because actually, rogues only get deadlier the better you are at the game. Even my 3v3, bro, I don't think I've played 3v3 in a while. I don't think they're gonna get any worse, though. Hello, Michael. I'm doing okay. Rogues start out, they start shitting on everybody. Time goes on. You get tankier. But rogues keep just shitting on everybody. I mean, let's see here. Your top classes are Sorcerer, Rogue, Ranger. There's a Seer. Back to Sorcerer, Ranger, Seer. Wait, no, it's, what is this thing again? Oh, everyone wears fucking cosmetics. What is this thing? Is that Sorcerer? No, that's Sorcerer. That's Seer. So it's, yeah, okay. Sorcerer, Rogue, Ranger, Seer. Sorcerer, Ranger, Seer. What the fuck is, that's Seer. A Barbarian. He's been slowly going down, unfortunately. Seer. This guy's been going way up. He's single-handedly. There's actually a couple Witch Kings in here. Yeah, I mean, if you really think everybody's going to be playing 3v3, bro, I'm going to avoid 3v3 like the plague. Not only am I locked to NA, where I can only play with NA people, which seriously limits, like, how many people I can play with, but it's quite even on ladder. Last I checked, the ladder was pretty much entirely Sorcerer, Rogue, Ranger.
Someone's missed an
And then every so often other classes got in there. It seems like Seers are at least doing okay. Seers are at least annoying for me. At any rate, Witch King and Mercenary are pretty much pushed entirely out.
Come quick. It's important.
I'm gonna imagine it's kind of the problem. I mean, really, if they nerfed Ranger,
Come quick. It's important.
I mean, my strategy against Seer melee is to just try to clash them over and over until their armor wears off. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure how their super armor works. Somebody said that they get it longer if they hit you, but how does it work? Do they get more super armor if they hit you? It's really janky, and I've not quite figured it out. Does landing a hit... When you say landing a hit, but does landing a hit include even if I block it, or even if I super armor trade? So, what exactly am I supposed to do on Mercenary against Fear? Am I supposed to just run around like a maniac hoping that they miss enough things that it wears off? Is that my actual gameplay here? Because it seems really janky to fight that class, because they kind of just run at you with super armor over and over. And it's like, you have to outlast it, but outlasting it is super jank. Because you just have to hope they miss everything. There you are. What? So how fucking bad can the latency be that I get hit out of super armor twice? That's actually kind of unacceptable that that shit is still happening. Like, bro. What could possibly be causing the latency to let him hit me out of super armor? I know that class doesn't have a stun. Not unless you're doing the javelin. So it's not that he's stunning me. It's that he just straight hit me out of super armor. How frustrating. Like, my class has the one thing. We've got the one thing. And it just sometimes doesn't work. I have no idea how the fuck the game... I have no idea how the fuck the netcode can be programmed so poorly that I can pretty consistently, in fact, be knocked out of my super armor all the time. But it's nothing to do with... It's nothing to do with hitboxes or anything. It's the fact that I prepped up this whole ass attack, right? I prepped up this whole ass attack, ate one of his heavies to get it going, and then he hit me out of it. So I ended up losing what? half my health bar? I end up losing half my health bar to that shit? How annoying. This system is actually legitimately annoying. Having to select stuff. If you die a lot or you take a lot of fights, you'll see that shit happen non-stop. You'll have to sell this stuff. But why do you have to sell it? Could they not have come up with a better solution yet? Nothing is selling in the auction house anymore.
Come quick. It's important.
I think blues are actually just out of date.
Someone's missed an important message.
That's not true, Scragger. If that was true, I'd be fighting way more people in purples. I was taught up in cheesing the line of sight rules. I'm pretty sure we've... You just can't stand up against a wall and shoot through it. You're the one who said you could do that. Actually, I've avoided doing that. You kept saying that if you're up against a wall, you can shoot through it. Chat, even if I released my spell early, I want you to watch that. Did you see how it had super armor throughout the entire attack? See that? That's one charge. Nope. That's two charges. You can tell because, you know, big boom. Here's one charge. Oh wait, that's this today. Here, look, one charge. See that? So... Bro, these people come into this game mode having the absolute minimum gear needed to actually enter the game mode, and then expect people to just let them loot everything. Like, bro, I'm here to kill people.
All up to you now.
It's fun, the PvP. I wasn't using Earthshaker, my dude. That's Earthshaker. Even if I did use a level 1, which I didn't, you're entirely in the wrong ability. You can go into dense terrain, but you can't just shoot through a wall in that game. That's... yeah. I appreciate your guys' ability to go to bat for the game, but telling me I use a totally different ability is, odd. Time to PvP, and that's the other one getting pwned. Well, I think the general idea is just enjoying the game. If you only ever won, then everybody else would be losing, and then they would probably quit. Think. Maybe people also like losing. I don't know. Let's see, we have a minute till the middle. I want to get the boss this time. Last time someone actually rushed past it. The boss is where I make like half my loot. Just play a bit more until to see if by getting better understanding you might win some fight. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if I understood the game better, then maybe my super armor would work. You're right. Once again, someone actually bum rushed it. Holy fuck. Okay. Once again, I appreciate the dedication you have to the developers, but when my super armor ability gets broken
This place is finally open.
by a non-super armor ability breaking attack, which has been a common recurring problem, I feel like the issue might be on the developers, not on me. It wasn't open yet. Wait, it wasn't? I just saw the error message and assumed. Bro, I don't want to fuck with you. He wants to fuck with me. But dude, that's not the ability I know these might look similar because like it's above my head on that, but not only was that not. Fuck you, buddy. It's mine. I'm not even gonna say anything. You're telling me the wrong ability with the wrong effects. Option A. The same weird super armor bug has happened. Option B. I got the ability entirely wrong.
Behold, Herald of House Wolfen, Commander of Brandenburg.
Bro, there's nothing about keeping the super armor till the end of the animation. That's not the ability I used! Why are we in this conversation, bro? You don't have to go to bat for the game that hard. Why does he have to AFK on top of the damage field? Can you please get off that? Because I know the other motherfucker. He's just sitting there waiting for me. You know it. I know it.
Ancestors, forgive me.
Whatever. Just keep running around in circles, I guess.
I do appreciate, though, that the argument was you only used rank 1 of it. So I showed you it, and then you guys said, oh, you must have used the other ability then. Holy fuck, bro. Okay, can you enter? Ugh, I don't really want to go out there. Whatever, let's go. Is he not? No? Well, I barely have any loot. Let's go over there. No, I did not start to see. You were right. Rogues are just as broken as they've ever been. In fact, they hilariously get more broken once people understand how to play the game. To the point where I have to take a dedicated anti-rogue ability, otherwise they just stunlock me. The only thing you have been right about is Ranger being overpowered, and that's only because of a weird, unforeseen issue where they have an ability What was I gonna say? A weird unforeseen issue where they have an ability that ignores defense, which gives them way higher scaling than they should have.
How much is enough? You might end up losing everything.
Bro, you can send me a screenshot. That's fine. That's great. That's awesome. I'm not gonna deny it. In fact, I did use this ability in that fight. You're absolutely correct. You got me. However, just because I used that ability at some point does not, in fact, mean it was the ability who added super armor broken when I said, wow, that ability it's broken. Why are we in this conversation? What is with this stubbornness? Are you trying to legitimately convince me that my super armor has never been unfairly broken before? Actually, every time my super armor has been broken, funny story, it has literally always been a rank 1 Earthshaker that I've used every time. Even if it's a total different ability, it's actually always that one. Darndest thing. I'm really hoping that Ranger doesn't try to fight me. Not because I couldn't beat him, just I find them terribly annoying. Bro, I don't give a fuck if you're trying. Like, bro, you're. Oh my god. Do you understand how stupid this entire conversation is? You look kind of geared. I think I would rather kill you than not kill you, to be fair. Oh, god damn it.
Fine, I'll find you something easier next time.
Bro, oh. Hold on. I don't know why I'm even bothering to do this, but hold on.
Someone's missed an important message.
Yeah, I don't think I've even used... When... Are you talking about that? Bro, no one gives a shit about that attack. What?
Mail's gathering just over here.
Okay, I went back and I watched the fight. I literally have no fucking idea what you're talking about! Charlie's going in a 30-minute break. I can show you when I'm in the game. I have two charge abilities. There is a third one, but I don't really ever use it because the charge is frankly really bad for reasons that I've explained. The one is the AoE around me, which is arguably not terribly good, yes. You move on for this? Bro, I literally, every time I play a game, and I'm like, this thing about the game annoys me. There's always one motherfucker. Who's like, actually, I could play any game in the world, bro. I could load up, like, Jesus Christ. I could load up an Animal Crossing from like the late Dreamcast era, and there'll be one dude who does nothing but play that game his whole life, who enters my chat and is like, actually? And it breaks my brain, chat, because I can't, for the life of me, understand when you say, what, you released Earthshaker Charge 1 and got interrupted from the... Okay, I'm gonna put you on an hour timeout. That's great. No, you're absolutely correct. My rank 1 Earthshaker got interrupted. What about the other one? This one that got interrupted. I'm saying I got shot in the dick, and you're like, no, that's not true. You also got shot in the arm. Two things can be true. I don't think I ever said, darn, my level 1 Earthshaker got interrupted. When did I say that? Did I ever say that? I don't think those words ever left my mouth, and we're on this for like 30 fucking minutes. Oh, fuck's sake. Is everybody learning to do this? My money machine is leaving, Chad. Ugh.
Go make it.
Bro, it's infuriating because, like, holy shit. I expect people to be logical and rational, and it's just like, bro, watching this shit play out is just so maddening to me. You know what? Let me drink a potion. Top off. Is this 2 PvPers? Because I know there's also one more behind me. Ugh, whatever. Should I go back for the guy behind me? Probably not. The guy that was right got chat restricted. Holy shit, bro. I guess you were right too.
Well, color me impressed.
Honestly, I do like the hammer basic attacks. There's just never really a reason to use them. Is there a morning like this? Bro, it's like... It's like some people look at legitimate criticism and think like, no, I must defend my product. But like, you didn't make the game. You don't need to go to bat for the game. You know what I mean? Like, if I like a show and someone's like, a show kind of sucks, like, okay, let's take Dragon Ball Z. If I like Dragon Ball Z and somebody's like, yeah, I don't know, it's a little bit shallow in places, I'm not gonna be like, no, you just don't understand Toriyama's vision. I think that was a player. I think. Does a legendary hammer cost real money? Yeah. I mean, it costs you your soul at any rate. I feel like those quests always telling you what legendaries and shit you can get is a bit of a lie.
Whoa, this place is finally open. If you want to make your fortune...
I should go to the boss. Honestly, doing the bosses too often, though, can get a bit old.
Just as I thought.
I'll tell you that much. The problem is they're like the best way to make money with my build. If I was a ranger, I could just run around the map and shoot people. If I was a rogue, I could do the same. I don't think a sorcerer could. I think they might. Well, I mean, there's no base stat differences, so actually a sorcerer is just as tanky as anybody else. Wait, why do sorcerers complain? Wait, why do sorcerers complain? There's no base stat differences. A sorcerer is literally as tanky as a knight. Huh.
quit standing around and ring the charm.
This is blatantly my least favorite boss, and it's the only one I get to fight.
Those soldiers, their faces did not warrant death. Behold, Harold of House Wolfen, commander of Brandenburg.
But is there a world where he ever actually moves off that thing? I want to check. Is he actually just gonna stand on top of it? No, okay, he's finally gonna move. Man, he's so annoying. I think ice is an annoying element to begin with, but once you add an ice dude who's just standing on top of his AoE, it really adds to the annoyance. Oh, he's standing on it again. My concern is I'm gonna get timed out if I don't just go in there. I'm like trying to think of how I do this fight without just trading through that, but I can't. If this was a single player game, maybe, but it's not. Like, I have to be concerned with other players.
Ancestors, forgive me.
He actually just stands on it almost the entire fight. Ah. How tedious. Hey. Oh. You rolled up terribly. Zerg's probably complain a lot because they can play even less than Merc versus Rangers. I mean, is that true? I don't know. I mean, I haven't played either class. I mean, it's just such an annoying boss because he just stands on top of his ice vortex, but I'm on a time limit before the portal opens up and other people can come gank me. And sure, I haven't been ganked thus far, but it's not exactly something that I'm keen to figure out whether or not people want to do it, you know what I mean? Like... I'm not trying to figure out if other people are going to invade. I'd rather avoid the whole thing.
Guess you plan on staying, huh?
Wait, the guy who did the elite earlier ended up not beating it. That's kind of funny. So, it wasn't someone trying to steal my shit. It was someone being a dick! I feel like the balance on sorcerers being immobile spellcasters with charge times versus mobile killers is always a bit scuffy. Because if you make sorcerers super mobile, what's the right way to phrase this? If you make sorcerers super immobile, it gives them counterplay so people can actually do shit about them, right? But it runs into a second problem. Because now everybody can run into them and kill them, but presumably the sorcerer players also want to play the game. Right? And then you'll very quickly find yourself creating a scenario. Why did that take so long to reveal? You'll very quickly find yourself creating a scenario where the sorcerers are really only good playing defensively as shit and kiting because their stuff is too useless otherwise. So basically, in other words, they make the mage mobile, then they become unpunishable and just sort of dominate the game, which is seen pretty frequently in games like Dark and Darker, right? But if you make them immobile, then their only general playstyle becomes extremely cancerous camping. Which I don't think anybody enjoys. I know I didn't have to kill him, chat, but I wanted to. Fucking ranger. I have a full inventory. Feel kind of bad for that guy because I don't think he was really aware of what was happening. But then again, he was a ranger. Shit, I'm playing on the hardest shit. It's just everybody's running in here with the minimum gear required to get in. And then just sprinting in to try to loot stuff. And I'm like, hey, don't. And they just do it anyway, chat. They do it anyway. I need resilience. Is anyone can get resilience here? Resilient Stoic. That actually does work. We don't need Aegis. Oh, wait, we do need Aegis. Oh, we could make this work. Then it would be 2 here. 1 here. So 2, 1, 1, 1, focused. Okay, that actually does work. And then finally, chat, we can look drippy again. God, I love being dripped out. Honestly, I don't even play this game for the game, chat. I just play this game to look cool with my armor. Isn't that true life? Why is Wrath not procced up? That's weird. Because Resilience is procced too much up. Resilience only needs to be 4. There we go. You mean you're thinking exactly what I'm thinking, but you're thinking it 1 second later than me. The warehouse is full. Motherfucker. Well, it's good to have this UI. I just wish that was, you know, easier to see normally. Bro, I'm not even taking these things out anymore. It's so tedious. I got too many gems. That's my problem. What do I do with all these gems, Chad? I do not need the legendary hammer, chat. I just got back my goddamn money. You guys are trying to bait me into buying the damn hammer again. And you fucking know that the second I grab the hammer, I'm fighting legendary ranger guy again. I was punished for it the first time, and I was punished for it the second time, Chad. My hubris and my giant ego will get me killed, okay? Chad, I already look drippy. I'm at maximum drip. I can't drip out any harder, okay?
Come quick.
Look at my character. I mean, come on, look at this. It's so silly. Why is Pro just look exactly like... Well, it's not exactly like Millennium, but like... They're inspired.
Come quick. It's important.
Alright, this is our last game. I'm tired. Honestly, if I have one problem with this game, it's kind of the same problem I have with Dark and Darker. In that the people who are actually good that you would want to fight and get practice with are in extremely good gear. Therefore, you really need good gear to go fight them. But that means... Unfortunately, you only really get to fight them like once or twice a day. Like I fought the Ranger twice. First time I didn't land anything, couldn't figure it out. Second time I got him to half. And then I was thinking to myself, you know, if I could fight him a third time, I could probably correct some mistakes and do this a lot better. But I'm never gonna see a good player for like another 3 goddamn hours. Meanwhile, I'm just beating up rangers who don't even notice that I'm attacking them. Man whose job it is to make sure ball of corpse enemy is annoying in every game. Ranger? Spellcaster? Spellcaster. Is this PvP? Gee, chat, I think she might put a blizzard down there if I open the door. What do you think? Anyway, the sword's really good at ripping people out of mobility. What the? How am I even aggroed? The fuck did I do to you? Is there another player here, maybe? There is. Ah, whatever. If they're being a coward, then they're not gonna come out anyway, so there's no real point chasing. It's incredible that I predicted it. Yeah, honestly, I think only the true masters of this game could have predicted she would try to blizzard that doorway. My only real question is, why did she not back off after her blizzard got, you know, immune? Typically the way it is that you put down a blizzard, then you... I mean, she did the proper combo. She put down the blizzard into the other ability to zone, but because the blizzard hadn't earned her any damage or time in zoning or distance, then she just walked right back up to me and got hit again. I mean, I could tell that she probably wasn't the best at the game, but yeah. When you play classes like that, and this is like a cross video game thing, you just have to kind of resign yourself to, oh, my kiting ability missed? Okay, well now I need to go do nothing for 15 seconds until I get it back, because I literally can't play the game without it. Which is, again, not the most fun way to play the game for sure, but you're playing the class, not me. I would not have played that way, because I wouldn't have played that class. Oh, because I looted the wrong dude. I was like, boy, that was an of like, wow, I can't believe that was my loot. That was the of shit. That sucked. And then it, well, it didn't. When I play Archer, bro, come on, have some class. Because a lot of people in solos are going to Chaos just to try to grind up for trios or something. Or maybe they're just trying to get gear. Either way, a lot of these people are hitting the absolute minimum gear requirements for Chaos, and then just rolling in with it. Now, I imagine some of these classes, like Rogue, might be able to land enough stuns that they could potentially kill a blue or purple geared person and get some fat loot off it, but everybody else really shouldn't be here. And reasonably speaking, I don't think even Rogue should be in here. It's just that there's like diminishing returns. I don't know exactly the mechanics. Someone would have to tell me. But there seems to be a mechanic where the more you get the more you break away, the more hits it takes to get to the next breakaway. So maybe these rogue players can reach a point where they can stun lock even like epic gear players. I don't know. What I like about this fight is the music is bugged, and it only starts after he goes Super Saiyan. I don't know, it's always just really amusing to me. Like, the game's like, yeah, this dude's a pathetic piece of shit. Oh my god, he went Super Saiyan. Oh, no, this could be a real challenge now.
Ring the chime. Don't keep our woodling friend waiting.
I'm trying a few things with the build. Can you please explain how Skull Crusher is better than Light Heavy combo? It looks like same-ish damage, maybe very slightly higher for the Skull Crusher, but it takes up a full skill slot. I don't know. I haven't really experimented that much with any of that stuff. In order to do a light heavy combo, though, if you want to do a light heavy combo, though, wouldn't you need to actually land the left click? Going from landing, needing a left click to do your combo seems sketchy in a world of rogues, rangers, etc. I'm not sure how consistently you're going to be able to pull that off. Rogue seems like one-trick pony. Bait the crows and they're pretty easy to kill. Rogues have a lot more tools beyond that. They have very fast dashes, and they have that thing where they like shadow step forward, and then their clone follows behind them and stuns people.
Whatever. Just keep running around in circles, I guess.
I mean, if you need to do a light heavy combo, in what world do you not need to land your light? Maybe I'm not understanding what you're saying. I had to fight these guys so many times, I just sort of memorize all what their attacks are gonna land. Well, you can whiff it and the heavy still can be charged. Wait, you're talking about this? I feel like that's a lot of setup. I mean, maybe I'm horribly wrong and it's just as good. I don't know. I literally, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe you're onto something. I can't say. Don't I have one soul thread? Yeah, I only stomped that mage. Yeah, rogues have a lot of stuff. The most difficult rogue I've ever had to fight is the one I took his legendary weapon. And even with my dedicated anti-rogue build, I came out slightly ahead.
Good luck to you then.
Slightly. Like, it was a long fight over a long period of time.
Tide is coming.
It's like a 3 to 4 minute fight, and at the end of it, I think I had like 2 pixels of life or some shit. This is my anti-rogue build. guys not noticed that I could actually fight rogues with this build? I tried to use a boulder throw. Yeah, I did. It was so comically short range that I actually stopped to think about what I was doing with my life. It doesn't hit very far, which makes it really weird. And again, I think the idea was probably that at some point, and I don't know, I'm just guessing, I'm amusing myself. I think it must have been really overpowered at some point, and Mercenary was being used to get like a ranged harass type of build. So they slaughtered its range in order to make it more of a melee oriented thing. But now it kind of sucks. Chad, the best geared players I've fought have been rogues and rangers. It's just, I think I killed every rogue in the world. Literally every one of them. And now that every rogue is dead, there's nobody left to challenge me. What is the strongest solo class? You think mage is really good? You know what? If you play mage and you think mage is really good, then mage is the best. There we go. Bro, where is this damn... Oh, it's in this weird niche thing. Man, this nook, that's the word I was thinking of. I haven't been here in forever. Good memories of that nook, chat. Good memories. Am I gonna make any guides on my builds? Not really. Maybe. I mean, you guys seem to want it. I literally just came up with this shit and was like, oh, that's fun. I like going kaboom. So to be fair, I think the kaboom works less lately, and I might have to actually start to drop it. Because, unfortunately, it does appear that people have learned the hitbox is really, really, really bad. And you can walk up any 3D terrain and dodge it. And now that people have been queued up on that, I've barely hit it today. I mean, when I do hit it, it's really fun though, right? Like their health bar goes, and I think everybody likes their health bar going. That's just good. Good fun. PvE or PvP? This game, both? Actually, I should keep that. I have to continue to remove all the gems though, because if I don't, the item doesn't sell properly. Really annoying that. I would actually love a newbie guide to the game, like overall explanation of the game and its mechanics. I am pretty good at that. People have always said I'm good at explaining things. People, you know, I'll be like trying to say something, and then people are like, "Damn, bro, the way you said those words, I can understand them." And I'm like, "That's my talent." Okay, so my auction house is being absolutely swamped. Which of skills worked out worse? Oh, let's see. Today I tried sword and board, and that did okay for a bit, for sure. But I eventually ran into issues. I was too many attacks that were supposed to be hitting weren't hitting, and it was infuriating me. So I said, fuck it. If the latency and shit's gonna be bad, I'll just go back to Big Hammer. So I went back to Big Hammer. That worked out. I will say that most people are starting to get better at avoiding the Earthshaker. The problem is the Earthshaker is also one of my literally the only thing I can do that stops rogues. Damn, banned for having too big a dick. So I don't know what I would do without Earthshaker. Like, there's just so many times where rogues are just going ham, just going gap closer into gap closer into gap closer, and I have no space. You know, I only have one Skull Crusher, right? And if that's on cooldown, I kind of need a second ability that I can use. I don't know what my second ability... It's not like there's a bunch of abilities. There's 5. There's Hammer Dash, but Hammer Dash is pretty basic. There's Hammer Spin. Oh, I tried Hammer Spin. I tried this one. Now, my problem with Hammer Spin was actually really obvious in retrospect. Hammer Spin uses all your energy to deal damage, but it doesn't do that much damage. And then you have no energy. Do you see the problem? So, I tried that build, didn't really work. Then there's this. Which, okay. Kitty. So you're saying you would go Relentless Advance and take the points out of Skull Crusher. And then just try to use your big... Well, the thing is, you would want to get... Actually, that would be fine. You could probably at least put 1 point in shield breaks. You'd put 1 point here, 1 point here, have 1 point left. But what ability would you go with then? And I definitely don't feel that those basic attacks deal the damage of Skull Crusher. Dropping the Earthshaker is a maybe. I'm increasingly contemplating doing it. I just don't know what I would take instead. Because I need a short-range charge ability. Charge, so that it gives me the cooldown back on Skull Crusher. Because otherwise Skull Crusher could end up being at... If I whiff it, or if they dodge it, then Skull Crusher could just be on a full 12-second cooldown. And then I have nothing I can instantly get super armor with, and I'm at the mercy of rogues. But most people... It's very rare these days for me to get Earthshaker hits. Though I will admit there's a lot of kills I've gotten. It's not exactly like I'm dying. I mean, I've died, what, 3 times today? I'm not like... I'm not having a death problem, let's say. I'm just thinking, like, what could I do better? I mean, can I see what other people are doing? I always like to steal other people's thoughts. I imagine, if I had to guess, I imagine the other dudes are doing... Oh no, he's got a hammer. Well, he's a YouTuber, so he's definitely gonna have a video, right? Yep, found it. Jed, every good YouTuber makes videos. That's why I make... Wait, no, I didn't make videos. Hold on, something's screwy with the quality. There we go. Or maybe he's just got bad connection problems. So it seems he's definitely using shield as well. What abilities are you using? Which are those? So he's using... Really, he's going with hammer spin. He'd have to be in significantly worse gear than me, because I'm hitting those skull crushers at 400. He's hitting his right click charges at 200. So, I mean, he's basically doing what I thought is he's doing a basic attack spin build. I mean, that's what I was doing earlier. But I guess he leaned even more into making the basic attacks good than I ever did. Oh, Burrow is just tester character. He countered by shield quite well. Well, I'm going to be honest. I'm not really sure what you do into... If you're talking about perfect block, yeah, I've had issues with perfect block. Thus far, my solution has been if you throw enough attacks into them, that they'll fuck it up eventually and you'll hit them. Due to latency and all that. How's it get when the spin's just left clicking? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is that like the perfect block, the shield parry build, yeah, it does suck to my build because I do big hits, but at the same time, it's also not that big a deal. Beating up knights, bro, it's like playing on easy mode. What is that? Was that his? Yeah, it was. That looked different than mine. Does he get a different animation? That's weird. Huh. Guess it's just the armor makes it look weird to me. Yeah, so he's just doing he's doing what I figured would be the better build, but it's just Skull Crusher is so fun because, well, I mean, whoever thinks to themselves, man, I'm really bored of this skill that kills everyone. You know what I mean? He's cutting these videos. So he went resilient body. Oh, he went both of them. Oh, so he's just tankier. He's even more concerned about being tanky than I am. He went 3 down the middle. Yep. Hammer charge, hammer spin. He didn't do the super armor and hammer spin. I suppose that's fair, because that seems more like a 3s thing. But he's not putting the 1 point in this to make his basic attacks do more damage. I guess he just doesn't consider that he needs more damage. But if he's relying on his basic attacks, well, I mean, I don't know how much damage that is. I don't know. You don't know. None of us know. How much damage is this? Hammer normal attacks deal increased damage. I don't know what that means. 10? 20? 5? 50? Yeah, I thought the same thing. Valor is like weirdly good. He also went resilience. Now he went seeker. Yeah, if I had one thing to say, I haven't been liking my Wrath, but my gear set is so built into Wrath. I could try to just get rid of my Wrath. I wonder if I could do that. In an ideal world, we get rid of Wrath and we get Strife. But that runs into the issue that my moon gems are not very good for anything else. I'd have to change around my gear slotting to get rid of these moonstones. Let's see, moonstone, what do? Do you do Aegis? Yes. But you do Aegis without much else. Okay, do you do Strife? No. Do you do Focused? No. Do you do... What do you do? I think I'd have to get a different... Oh wait, Commander's Shield doesn't matter though. I don't even get Wrath on that. I would probably want to go... The problem is they put Wrath on pretty much every piece of gear. But I have noticed, I looked at the numbers of Wrath and I was like, this is not very good. I would have to get rid of Stoic. All my damn gear is Stoic. Okay. I'm just thinking if I could fix this and get rid of all my Wrath. And then in an ideal world, we could get Strife. Where am I getting Wrath from? I've only got one here. But that shouldn't count, right? Doesn't it only count the weapon if you have it out? Or does it count the weapon even if it's not out? Do I buy all these gems or make them? I don't even know how to make gems. Making gems is for losers. Real men just buy. Okay, I'm confused. Does your offhand actually contribute gems? Wait, Jed, does your... Oh no, here we go. Okay, so we have... Now the issue is we lack resilience. We need Aegis... Wait, why am I using a damage ring? Yeah, he's got the same idea I did, funny enough. Well, it's not like there's a lot of stats in the game. Does he go with defensive rings or offensive rings, then I wonder? I think I'm putting my gear too much all over the place, to be fair. So let's say I wanted to do resilience. Can you grab any of the other stats I want with it? Okay, valor, okay. Bro, what do greens even do? I swear to God. Well, at least they can give me a strife. I think I'm trying to get too many stats up, though. I don't think there's any way I could do this many. Even if I shuffle them. I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So is strife better than focused? My gut tells me no. But what actually gets me focused? Every green slot's just going into... Is there nothing else that the greens do that we want? No. It would just eventually be strife. Okay. Okay, what even gets... Where does focused come from? Reds. Of course it's reds. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we have a spare 6. Okay, so this would work. Hell of a tanky build. Getting focused back to 5 will actually feel pretty good, I think. Definitely better. The problem with Strife or Wrath. The problem with Wrath. Oh, if I'm gonna do Stoic. Okay, hold on. I think Aegis. Generally, I think people agree getting Aegis to max is the best. I'm not sure why. I don't do math, chat. Math is dumb. Math is for dumb doo-doo losers. Problem was, the legendary helm I have is just no good for this. Like, its gem setup is just bad, frankly. Okay, let me do one more. I wanna just try this. This should feel better, and it should feel better. But I don't know. My attack ain't so good, but my health. Ooh. I think it's a damage pen. Devan's pen. I don't know. So what does he value? He values Valor. Valor does something, and don't ask me. Valor does something. Then he also does max Strife, but I can't find a way to max Strife. What does it even sound like?
Well, kind of depends for you, but like I said, for me, I like Aegis, Tenacious, and Stoic. Those are, you know, my go-to 3. Valor is just straight flat damage, and Swift giving me a little bit of movement speed, and sometimes I swap out Swift for Focused. So I'll be sharing the codes for these builds in the...
You have to take swap out of your armor. Do you want to take swap out your armor? Well, my armor should be fine. If I die, I die. But this should at least feel pretty good. But, you know, hopefully I don't die. And so we bring the stealthy stealth. Yeah, we're back to having fast charge times. Maybe just... I should stick on basic attacks. Maybe that guy has a point. I mean, to be fair, there's a solid argument to be made that if you're soloing, that Earthshaker's not going to be terribly relevant. And using 3 of my skill points on the other one, I don't know. I mean, definitely when it hits, but... That's my hope, Yiming. I definitely think if I'm doing a build where I just spam charge, that the charge speed might be pretty good, you know? I can't say why I feel that. Just one of those peculiarities in my thoughts. I definitely think having 2 abilities that I barely use and mostly relying on sword and board to chase people is a bit odd. I will admit, chat. You know, people have said, why are your main abilities so bad? Well, to be fair, it's not that they're bad. It's just that they can't chase. Did I just get red attacks by a zombie? I was like, I got one hit left in me. I'm taking half your life. Really? That was all this loot? Ugh. Wow. Did I queue up for the right thing? Well, I had to have. Enemies wouldn't be tanking as much if I didn't. It's just nobody's tanky. But what is it about to say? Nobody's dropping me loot. So it said these guys drop more loot if you hit their back first? Is that true? I don't even know. Is that true? I don't know. I definitely think the... Oh god, I cannot remember these abilities' name. Earthshaker. I definitely think the Earthshaker probably needs to go at some point, but I'm just not sure. I'm just not sure. I mean, if I replaced it with the spin would be decent because that's got super armor at startup, right? The broken backpack. Is it gonna drop anything good? Because I'd have to walk my ass all the way back for that. Plus, to be honest, I do like the big kabooms, chat. You know, in all the games I've played in all my life, there's been one recurring agreement. Big kabooms are fun. And I'm not sure it's the best build, chat, but it's the big kaboomiest. And in all honesty...
It's finally open. If you want to make your...
Who am I to say, chat? Who am I to disagree with Big Kaboom? Big Kaboom was here when I was a kid. Big Kaboom is here when I'm an adult. Big Kaboom doesn't leave me, chat. Big Kaboom loves me. I can't believe these bosses would really be considered so hard. Oh no, I know why. It's because no one actually gears up for hard mode. They just gear up so you can kill normals and try to get blues off them.
Profane. You shall sink into eternal dream!
That's the thing, this build rarely uses the energy.
Our image.
So, not really using any energy, at the very least very little energy, I would say is a pretty big deal.
Standing around and rings a time.
Me fighting a god, the narrator. Hey, quick standing around wasting time, buddy.
Mortals have no right to eternal rest!
Soldier of the Velgar. That prune me.
Oh god, it's got strife! Can you not kill bosses with blue or green set? I don't know. Other people don't try. I could try to use that effect more. Because when you use that from the sky, I could try to do a ground pound build. What do we think of that, chat? Where I'm like, whoa! Yeah, I shouldn't have done that because if people were actually trying to kill me, I would have just dropped my invulnerable armor. I could be like, Inga! And another, what? What am I talking about, chat? I don't know. I need to go to sleep. Let's go get out of here and go to sleep, chat. We haven't played this game for too long. Wait, how much damage does it do, though? Oh. That's disappointing. I mean, but think about hitting someone with it, though, right? They'd be like, wow, what a minor inconvenience. It didn't really do that much more damage than a basic attack. And, huh. It's really a Chinese game. So far as I understand it, yeah. The Chinese are making video games. It would be funny as shit if Wukong failed to make a lasting impact in the West, and then this game ended up doing it. Is this game actually Chinese? I'm pretty sure it is. I think the studio is. I think Hong Kong? But Hong Kong's part of China. You could say it's culturally different, I suppose. Still Chinese.
Follow the butterflies all the way. Even you should be able to manage that.
And we on solo lobbies, I think it's like 10 or 15. If you're trying to, you'll definitely find people. Like, don't get me wrong, you will definitely find people if you're looking for them. I don't mind the reduced player count because I rarely get third party compared to Dark and Darker, where like you go like and 7 people show up and all of a sudden everyone's just pushing doors and shit. You're like walking in Dark and Darker, you start opening a door, 7 motherfucking rats just jump out of the walls like, I heard that motherfucker. So I do enjoy getting actual games in, let's put it like that. The problem with listing them with the gems in them is it lists all the gems as a separate item, which immediately occupies your entire auction house. Alright, I'm really done, chat. I'm tired. Honestly, I'm liking the build. I think I'm coming along nicely here. I mean, I've spent a lot of my income, true, but I feel like we're coming along nicely. I would say that until you get to the high end, that this is good. I will say now that whenever I fight someone competent, one of the issues I'm quickly noticing is that, well, let's think here. Earthshaker is generally good. Or in any fight, given enough time, Earthshaker will eventually hit my enemies. Let's put it that way. Like, I've never done a fight where I haven't used Earthshaker. Unless it's range. Now, against ranged enemies, I would say Skull Crusher is still actually relevant. And that's because Skull Crusher has that, like, when you double charge it, it moves forward so hard on the second charge that a lot of people get caught off by it. I will say the idea of focusing more into your basic abilities is probably good. Do you think you can go into new lobby naked and PK everyone? Probably not. I think my playstyle relies on tanking a little bit. I don't think, like, if I was naked and just getting destroyed, I don't think it would do very good. Can you do dual mastery sword and hammer? I guess. The only, I mean, in an ideal world, I mean, even when I watch other people play, I mean, we just did. The problem I notice is that sword and shield ends up being what you're using against, like, half your enemies. But then you have no talents in it. Hammer isn't really usable against people regularly. Wait, Assault Hammer doesn't get buffed here. Power Hammer and Punishing Hammer, but not Assault Hammer. I definitely feel as though... Well, I mean, again, I don't know how much that is. How much more damage is more damage? Does the Chinese version maybe have more information? I'm just trying to think here, chat. Because I want to know if this is worth it or not. Like, I don't know. I literally don't know. Give me an opinion here, chat. No, there's no information. I don't know. This could be anywhere from 10... Honestly, it could be 2 to 50% more damage, and I would have no idea. So I don't know if I'm gonna try to go out of. If I'm gonna try to go out of Skull Crusher. One of the only issues I have with Skull Crusher, and it's kind of actually a big issue. I really wish using 0 charge and 2 charge wasn't complete horseshit. 0 charge is pathetic and basically just punishes you. And even 1 charge is just no good. For some reason, 2 charge does a near instant attack, hit stunning them into the Giga hit. You can see 1 charge does no damage and takes practically the same time. 1 charge at least does a little sweep in front of it, but doesn't have super armor. The fling is bad because it only goes from about here to here. The picture isn't really telling you it, but look at where he's standing at the beginning and look at where he's standing at the end. It only moves about 10 feet in front of you. In British terms, that's what, like 2 meters? No, it'd be 3 meters, right? Actually, where's the training area? I want to check. There's one area that I could be able to tell really quick if this training would actually... I need to check something. The one that throws your warhammer. You can cancel it. That's what I want. I wanted to make sure you could cancel it. Well, here's one thing I want to check too. Okay, so that hits army. Oh, hold on here. I gotta hit this guy. Okay, so we go. That doesn't actually hit. That's doing about 500. That is not doing about 500. He also very clearly actually recovered before I hit him there. But I'm wondering if that would still be good enough. Hold on, I want to check something. So, he definitely does take a step forward when you charge this. It really feels like that should hit. But that doesn't knock up, huh? I mean, obviously that does more damage. obviously. It just comes down to talent point management, I suppose. Well, let me look here. So it's 89. So we're pretty consistently doing the same damage, right? We're at about 89. Okay, so it's always going to be about 89. Okay, then let's go put the talent point in it, and then let's see what our damage is going to rotate to. Okay, so it's a 10% boost. Well, I guess from that perspective, I mean, it's an okay. But, yeah. I can guess in that situation that Resilient Body starts looking a little bit better. Well, what do they mean, shields? Is there a button to, like, lock it so I can look at what that means? Do they mean shields, like shields physically, like the shields? Or do they mean shields like the magic shield? You know what I mean? Anyway, I'm going to be done for now, chat. We might try a slightly different build tomorrow, but I do think that, in all honesty, I do think that Skull Crusher is quite good. But I kind of want to find a way to get rid of Earthshaker, because it's really not helping me. Anyway, bye, chat.